This thing like tilts and then stay. Okay, as always, I have to refresh manually now. Come on, YouTube. Switch to the live chat. Okay. Sorry, I saw some stuff in the pre-chat. Looks like a lot of people weren't going to be able to make it today. That's okay. I haven't live streamed on a Sunday in a while. I got you, my live. Hey, it's Clown. Who are we doing today? Yeah, so we're doing Miu Iruma. It turns out we've actually never done a Miu Iruma Get Ready With Me before, which like really surprised me. I thought we had. I'm wondering if like maybe I did one on like a TikTok live stream like a really long time ago or something, but even then I'm not sure. So yeah, I think this might be the first one, which is yeah, I'm super surprised. Hi, MCG Cat. Hi, Tommy Sellers. Oh, thank you so much, Kyla Cloud, for the $2 super chat. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. And hello to you too. Congrats for finishing the Lego Milky Way. Yeah, so that's the thing as far as like what we're doing today. So we're doing another combination live stream. So we are going to do a Miu Iruma Get Ready With Me first. And I don't think it'll take too long, hopefully. It's not like the world's most complicated makeup or anything. And then once the cosplay is on, there actually is another component to that Lego Milky Way galaxy. So it actually lights up. It has this like whole LED kit that it came with, and it looks extremely intimidating. And I highly doubt we'll be able to do all of it today. It'll more be like trying to see how doable it even is, unfortunately. But I figured Miu was a good pick for that because for those who don't know, like Danganronpa V3, that's like her thing. Like she's the ultimate inventor. Like Kokichi would be the type to put the Legos together. Miu would be the type to be there with like wires and like batteries trying to put it all together. So that's why I was like, okay, let's have Miu take over. Only for me to then realize like, oh, Miu's never we've never done a Get Ready With Me with Miu because we have done live streams with Miu before. It's not like that's never happened. So, but I guess the couple times I did live streams with Miu, I just started already in the cosplay. We never did a Get Ready With Me. So that's what we're gonna be doing today. Putting together FNAF Endo series. Oh heck yeah. How am I doing? I'm doing all right. How y'all doing? I know it's a Sunday. I was doing a lot of Saturday streams, so I don't know if like Sunday's a bit bad. Oh, is the mic quiet? Here, let me move it up a bit. Let's see. Is that a little bit better? Sorry, let me make sure there's nothing on it, like muffling it either. Yeah, let me know if that's a bit better. I know my voice, like that's why I wear a mic. I don't have like a very loud voice and I don't project very well. Sort of own what? Sorry. Oh, thank you so much for joining for becoming a member, Kyla Clone. Thank you. I appreciate that. For those who don't know, if you become a member, we have a lot of fun custom emojis. These were all hand drawn by me. And there's gonna be more. I'm making more. These are new. So like that. Hi, Cake Pop Volcano. I almost read that as K-pop Volcano. Hey, my mom's here. Hi, Mom. You showed up like right as we started. Welcome. Be nice, y'all. My mom is watching. Hi, Marie Janelle. Like that bit. Yeah, this I'm just wearing this because I hate wearing the I never know what to call it. Hairnet, I guess. We'll have to put on the hairnet eventually, but this is like me trying to avoid it for a while. So, hi, Dan, the breaking news man. Oh, thank you for being nice to my mom, y'all. Yeah, so yeah, I was trying to figure out like how long we could expect things to go today. I have no idea really, because yeah, like I said, this live stream is basically a bunch of firsts. Uh, if I had to guess, the get ready with me part that we're about to start in a moment is only going to take like I can't imagine it would take more than 3 hours. I'd say more like I don't know, 2.5, assuming nothing goes horribly wrong. There's no contact lenses this time. The makeup's not like particularly complicated or anything. Um, so yeah, I don't think it'll take that long. And then I was looking over the like instructions and stuff for the LED kit, and like I'm gonna be real, it looks like a total nightmare. Like so I don't think we're gonna get that far. Like, we'll mess around with them for like, I don't know, a couple hours at most and see how it goes. But yeah, I think it's in quadrants or something. Like maybe we can do like one quadrant and then we'll see if it becomes like a continuing series after that. Um, but yeah, that's what part of what I was doing this morning was like looking over the LED kit and just being like, how doable is this? Like, dude, it sucks, but you basically have to like dismantle almost the entire Lego set to do it. Like, so I can see now why like the few people who reached out to me being like, I've done that Lego set. I love that one. And then I was like, oh, did you do the LED kit? How was it? Like, like let me know how that went for you. And like every single time people are like, oh, I didn't do that. So understandable, but I don't know. If we want to say it's truly finished, we got to do it, right? We got to do it. So yeah, we're going to give it a try today. But first we have to like uh, get glam. I guess, yeah. Apparently around here, you're not allowed to work on Legos and LEDs unless you're uh, sparkly and cosplayed up and wearing a wig. Oh my gosh. Sorry, that happens sometimes, and I'm like, whoa. Hi, Robert. Oh, that's. I was looking at two different usernames at once, and then I was like, I mixed up whose message was whose, and I was like, wait, what? Hi, Dr. Calamari. Glad to be early. Yeah, yeah, we literally just started. It's been like 5 minutes. Yeah, welcome, welcome. Hand sketches? What do you mean? Like sketches of hands? Worked on musical purchased a recorder. Oh my god. I remember playing the recorder. Even by recorder standards, I sucked. Let's get glam. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, like we might as well get started. I haven't done this cosplay in a little while. I was trying to think if I had done well, no, that's not entirely true. I did well, I guess that would have been in May. So it's been like I don't know, like 3.5 months or something. Because I did do this cosplay at which show was it? I know I worked in the artist alley. I think it was MomoCon. Oh my god, I hope I'm not mixing that up. I was definitely in the artist alley in the Miu Iruma cosplay, but I did so many shows recently that I'm like, wait, well, regardless, yeah, I did do the cosplay not that long ago, but still, I mean, a few months still feels like a lot, right? So, yeah, so yeah, we might as well get started. It shouldn't be too difficult. Like, for once, it's a human, it kind of makes things easier, perhaps. Um, Really, the only thing that makes Mew like any trickier, and this just comes down to like the way I do things, right? Like, I mean, somebody could just do a Mew cosplay with just normal human makeup and it wouldn't make a difference. But I am what I am, and I have like a very particular way because I like my take on Miu Iruma is like a little bit of like a cyberpunk Barbie kind of take on her. So I do have like a particular way of doing the eye makeup, but it's not like that complicated. It's one of those things where it's not like a specific design. It's like a little different every time. So it's like you can do it really fast because I'm not like trying to make something perfect. It's not, like who cares? So yeah, Elizabeth Afton, get ready with me. I could. I mean, the only thing is it would be super fast. Like that one genuinely is kind of just human makeup. So yeah, it would definitely be a very short get ready with me. Good lord. Yeah, I know. It's a big yikes up until the makeup goes on. So actually, yeah, we should get started. I guess we'll just do I was trying to decide if, like, if face glue was necessary today. I mean, I guess because there is, like we are gonna be working on stuff after the get ready with me, so maybe I should, cause like, the wig's gonna be all up in my face. I guess, why not? It just takes a few seconds. Let's put on some face glue just to help everything stick. But yeah, this shouldn't be too difficult. Now, the only other thing is I have to stay kind of organized because this is so ridiculous. My schedule right now is absurd. Um, I'm actually taking this cosplay to Dragon Con in like a few days. So I am going to be trying very hard as I'm doing this to keep all of the like makeup and stuff like off to the side, because basically the moment that we are done working on the Legos and all of that today, the moment the live stream ends, I'm putting the entire cosplay in a suitcase. Like I'm packing it up. Like I have to leave in a few days. So, um, yeah, I'm gonna try to stay kind of organized today because that's just gonna make the packing process a lot easier for me if everything is sort of like out already. But yeah, the reason I'm taking Mew to Dragon Con is because the first day of the show, it's like I don't even know if it's technically an official day. I think it's one of those things where fans turned it into a day and then eventually like the show complied and like now it's sort of official, but it's only a half day and it's like an after hours sort of thing. So there's like this thing that DragonCon is known for called the Bunny Hutch Party. It's like a 21 plus party and it's like Playboy Bunny themed. Yeah, that's why I picked Mew because that's kind of her whole thing is being. So, yeah, I have taken Mew to the Bunny Hutch party before. I kind of wish I had a different cosplay, if I'm being honest. Like the thought of repeating one again, I'm like, I don't love that, but I have like upgraded the heck out of her since then. So she does look pretty different. Like the wig is completely different from last time. So yeah, Mew's coming along because she will be the Thursday after hours cosplay. Yeah. I mean, I don't go to the Bunny Hutch party for very long. Like I usually just go for like an hour and just, people watch for the most part. Because yeah. A lot of people make cosplays just for that show. Not show, for like party. I don't it's like a rave sort of thing. So yeah. Hi, intelligent Supreme Leader. Welcome, welcome. Looks like we have not Kokichi today, but we're gonna have I don't know what Kokichi's op. Kokichi has like 500 ops. Do I support gay people? Yeah, of course. What? Cosplay's always rock. Oh, thank you, Kylie Clone. Thank you, thank you. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna put on just a bit of primer as well, and then we're just gonna yeah. Let's get foundationed. Let's like just get a face on here. Okay. Oh, so nice to be putting this on with no contacts. Yes. What a relief for once. No fake teeth today, no neck paint. It's beautiful. I mean, the eye makeup is like not the easiest thing ever, but definitely like some of the annoyances that other cosplays have, we do not have to deal with today. That is lovely. Also, if you check my latest community tab post, it was the one about this live stream. But I did include like a image graphic in it of what my DragonCon lineup is. Because yeah, I'm trying to think like yeah, it's gonna be Miu Iruma Thursday. I'm gonna do Glam Rock Chica on Friday. And then Saturday is kind of weird. I'm gonna take Noel Holiday to there's like the big parade in the morning. So I'm gonna do Noelle during the day, and then I'm actually gonna switch cosplays. I'm gonna put Undyne on in the evening because I'm going to the Georgia Aquarium event. Um, and then I'm gonna do Mangle on Sunday. I really hope I don't regret that decision. I usually do Mangle earlier, like on Friday or something. Like I'm a little worried I'm gonna be super tired by Sunday, so I don't know. There's a chance I might like only be Mangle for a few hours, and then I'm gonna be like, I can't do this. And then I'm actually taking Aqua on Monday, but Monday's a shorter day, so I think Monday cuts off at like 4 or 5 p.m. or something. So yeah, it's gonna be 6 cosplays in total, but starting with Mew. Always commenting on your videos, and I always appreciate it. Thank you. Is it happening? I couldn't find any info on their sites. Do you mean the Bunny Hutch party? Because I went through like on the app, you know, the big like events thing. I was scrolling through all the days to make the schedule, and they had the Bunny Hutch party in there. They had wrestling too. I feel like we should check out the wrestling again because I always enjoy that. Even if we only watch like an hour or something, it's always like super amusing. I love like the ongoing like feuds and storylines. Just cracks me up. Okay, so let's start off with a bunch of foundation. Just get like a smooth canvas going. Hi, Graveyard Kitten. How are you? I'm doing all right. How you doing? Hey, Dolly Chew, you made it. It's welcome, welcome. Okay. So yeah, I'm just doing this just to even everything out. It always makes me laugh though that it's like I do so many cosplays with like actual face paint that, at least for me, foundation feels like putting on face paint. I know it's not the same thing, but I don't know. I just start to get this feeling of like all of my cosplays have face paint in some capacity. If you smear enough of anything on your face, it's face paint. I am gonna block out my eyebrows though, because I don't like really do anything all that different with them. Like, because, you know, again, it's just a human, so we are gonna just essentially do normal human eyebrows, but I kind of like to lift them a little. I don't know. There's like a cartooniness to the way that I do cosplay. It's a bit drag, you know. So, yeah, I'm just like uh blocking them out so that I can kind of like raise them up a bit, but nothing like fancy. Okay. Favorite game? Gosh, I don't know. There's so many. It kind of depends on the mood, right? I mean, obviously, I love like Undertale Deltarune. That's no secret. um, but like, yeah, as far as like classics, I mean, I basically play the OG Silent Hill 2 like every single year. So I don't know what that says about me, but yeah, I have lots of favorite games. Their site must be busted because nothing was working. Do you mean just like the desktop website? That's weird. Yeah, check out the app because the app was working okay. Because yeah, I was going through it and just like marking down things that might be interesting to check out. I was like marking down panels too, like not even because some of them like I necessarily think are all that interesting, but like they're a good excuse to take a break if you need to sit for a bit. So yeah, pro tip for anyone who does conventions, if your feet get tired but you don't want to like stop doing convention things, hop in on a panel because then you get to sit for like an hour. You're still doing convention stuff, but you're taking a break, which feels nice. Okay, that seems pretty solid. Good enough. A blank canvas to work with. All right. Favorite wrestler? I don't know too much about wrestling, so I probably wouldn't know the name. I just hop in on the Dragon Con wrestling thing every year because, like, I don't know. It's just kind of fun. It's like its own little multiverse. It's a message to every stream. It's so true. How does Silent Hill 2 keep coming up? That's crazy. Hi, Newt Loves Monster. Welcome, welcome. Okay, let's use the powder. I have the new powder now. I know I talked about this in a couple streams ago, but for those who like drag, I got the kimchi setting powder. Kind of wish it was smaller, I'll be honest. I picked this one because first of all, it had rave reviews and I love kimchi. Like, of course, who doesn't love kimchi? But I wanted one that came with a powder puff. But I was kind of picturing more like a little compact, and then it arrived, and I was like, oh my god, the size of this thing. But that's okay. Like, I know it sounds bad. Like, really, you're complaining about, oh, you got too much makeup? Like, oh, like, but it's just, I travel, so I'm already picturing me having to, like, immediately pack this tonight. I'm like, it's so big. That's okay. Powder puffs included. It's fine. It's like the softest. Oh my god. I wish y'all could feel it. I could just pet this all day. It's like the best. We learn how to play piano. Oh my gosh, I want to do that too. I used to be really good at the piano. Like, fun fact about me, I actually was like a piano player. But the thing is, I stopped doing it, and now it's been like so many years that I don't know if I could do much of anything at this point. Like, I really lost that skill because I did not keep up with it at all. But I'd really love to. This stuff is really good, though. I can see why it's got good reviews. I mean, I figured we could trust kimchi, right? Like, those of you who know drag stuff, I mean, come on. You've seen that mug. It's perfection. Like, kimchi's probably one of the best, like, makeup artists out there. Okay. So like I said, I'm just, like, putting everything to the side because all of this has to get packed up. Like, because I only have a couple days left. I have tonight after the live stream, and then I have Monday and Tuesday, and then I basically leave in the middle of the night and drive all day Wednesday, all morning and all afternoon. It's like a 15-hour drive. So that's gonna be fun. And I just did the same drive in May, so here we go again. God, yeah. I was trying to decide if I was going to do like a Tuesday live stream where like maybe I just live stream some of the packing process. I don't know. We'll see. I'll see how much I get done tonight. I have no idea if it would be interesting or not to watch somebody attempt to pack up 6 cosplays for a 15-hour road trip, but hey, at least it's only 6. Last year I did 7. I don't want to do that again. I don't want to do 7. 6 is probably also too much, but I swore I was only going to do 5, and then I caved at the last minute. I just really wanted to take Noelle, and I couldn't fit her in, so I kind of forced her in. Hey, Cosmic Chaos. What is Silent Hill 2 about? Oof, even just saying what it's about is probably a little dark. Yeah, no, that's a good summary, Dollar Shoe. Guy gets a letter from his dead wife and stuff happens, yeah. Yeah, guy gets a letter from his dead wife saying, come to Silent Hill, and he's like, yeah. And that's not even me making a joke. Like, James's demeanor is actually a bit amusing throughout the game. It's just, he's like, oh, my dead wife? Yeah, cool. That sounds legit. Let's go. Party. Yeah. And then just, yeah. And then you do like 10 hours of, in my opinion, this is the scariest game ever made. And I don't say that lightly. Like, I think Silent Hill 2 is like genuinely the scariest game ever made. But it depends on what scares you. That's the thing. Like, there's some people who would probably play Silent Hill 2 and they'd be like, but it's a certain type of horror where, yeah, I don't want to play that game like in the dark. It's that kind of thing. It freaks me out. It's the noise, especially the sounds in that game. No, thank you. No, thank you. There's a reason they keep reusing the sounds from Silent Hill 2 for other Silent Hill things, even when they don't belong. I get it, it's a compliment. The sounds were so peak, but also, Konami, just stop. Just please, just stop. I don't know if any Silent Hill fans heard, but apparently Konami wants to make Silent Hill like a yearly release thing now. I'm just like, my hatred for Konami is infinite. I can't stand them. They're like everything that's like wrong with just giant capitalist corporations. Anyway, sorry, I probably shouldn't be like ranting about that, but okay. I am not from Skibbity Toilet. 6, not 7. Yeah. Like I said, it should have been 5, but come on. Like, I taking Noelle to a festival, I had to. I swore I wasn't. I was like, no, you're only doing Undyne on Saturday. Like, have fun on Saturday. You don't have to do 2 cosplays. But I doubled Noelle's wig. It's huge now. No one's seen it yet. None of y'all have seen it yet, but I made it. I did some upgrades. I'm excited to share them. And I can take her to a festival. Like, I know it means I have to get up like hours earlier than I was planning, but I just can't resist. The only thing is I do feel bad about standing in the crowd, like watching the parade while wearing antlers. Like, RIP everyone standing behind me. But like, I wouldn't be the only one. I mean, last year I was standing behind a Kinger cosplay, so, and it was fine. I could see ish. And I wasn't mad about it. I was just really excited actually to see a genuine Kinger cosplay, but wow, it was tall. So, places full of monsters, how can you sit there and eat pizza? I love that that meme is just like, they're never gonna live it down. They look like pizza to you. Yeah, if anyone's ever heard that quote, like, how can you just sit there and eat pizza? That's actually where it came from. It was like a meme for ages. It's from Silent Hill 2. Although they changed it in the remake. I don't, right? He wasn't eating pizza. He was eating like ice cream, but like with his hands. It was weird. He was like scooping ice cream. Like, I loved the remake, actually. I'm not dunking on it, but it was a really amusing change. Like, I was like, why is he... Who, who eats ice cream with their hands? Who does that? If anything, maybe they were trying to make another new meme, but I don't think it worked, but yeah. Anyway. Okay, let's get started here. I think what I'm gonna do first, I am just going to, pretty similar like to how I do Kokichi, I'm gonna white out my eyebrows a bit, just so that I can like pencil them in just like a little bit higher. And then the white underneath kind of like helps to lift them up. It's just like a little more 3D, you know? And that shouldn't take too long. I'm gonna use my rainbow jellyfish palette for this one. It's got all the goods. What brush should I use? Oh god, that's another thing I have to do. There's so much I have to do before DragonCon. I don't know if y'all know how much prep actually goes into this stuff. Like for example, like one of the things I've been doing is preparing all the audios for 6 cosplays before I get there. But yeah, I have to clean all the brushes tonight so that they're dry and ready to go on Tuesday. And then there's things like I have to like glue and repair fake teeth. I have to soak some contacts because I finally got red contacts for Aqua. I have to repair wig. Undyne's spear kind of fell apart. I kind of have to like fix that. Yeah, I have a lot to do. So I'm not gonna like rush through the like live stream today or anything, but yeah, that's the moment the live stream is over. That's gonna be my life, is just endlessly preparing for the show. Because yeah, it's a lot. Okay. I am hoping though that packing won't be as bad this year because, and I didn't do this to be strategic, but Aqua and Undyne kind of share a lot of the same stuff. They're like practically the same cosplay the way that I do it. That might save on space, I don't know. And weirdly enough, Mangle and Undyne share a lot. Even with Miu, like one of Miu's boots is Mangle's boot. So hopefully that'll help kind of consolidate a few things. I don't have a super large car, so We have to make do. Okay, so yeah, it's just like a base, and then we're gonna just draw above that, but with pretty normal, like just typical eyebrow pencil. We're not doing purple brows like we would with Kokichi. The line is in the remake, but he doesn't say it to anyone. Oh, that's right. Doesn't James just like kind of mutter it to himself or something? I can't remember. I haven't watched the remake in a while. And not Newt loves Monster. Well, thanks for joining for a bit. If you pop in later, we might be working on the LED kits. So if you have time later, like this is a 2-part live stream. You need an assistant, honestly. Oh my god. Yeah. It's a lot of work. I mean, I know it sounds silly, but it's just like even gathering audios and stuff. I mean, this like took like an hour, and I don't even know if some of it's good. And the worst part is, some of these need kind of some preparation too. I don't know. I might have to film a couple transitions tomorrow. Question mark. I don't even know. I need to go through all of these again and take some notes because, yeah. Chances are I'm not going to film every single one of these. I kind of like gathered more than I need because obviously more is, better than not having enough. Hi, Sam. Audio's cutting out a little. Are we still having issues with the mic? Hold on. Let me try to like, I think my sweater keeps falling and muffling it. Yeah, is that a little bit better? I keep wondering if maybe it's like dirty or something, if something's like covering it. I do have a second mic. If this one's like just not having it today, I can switch to the other one if we need to. Okay. So yeah, just slightly higher than where my brows would normally be. Just to make things a little more like animated looking. A little more cosplay-ish. And I also don't do blonde eyebrows for Miu, even though she is a blonde. I know that's like something that some people get really passionate about how like mad that makes them when eyebrow colors don't match hair color. Um, but I used to kind of do the blonde brow thing with both Junko and Miu, and unfortunately, like once you're in front of like ring lights, cameras, they just kind of vanish. Like you just end up looking like you don't have eyebrows. So yeah, this is me doing the whole paint to the back row thing. We need them to be a little bit darker or they're just going to be non-existent. But yeah, I know that is like something that bothers people. I remember it came up all the time with Game of Thrones because Daenerys has like the white hair, but then she had like the dark eyebrows, and a lot of people hated that. And I get why people hate that, but as someone who does makeup, I can tell you now, they were correct to do that. If she'd had white eyebrows, y'all, she wouldn't have been making facial expressions. Y'all wouldn't have seen nothing. Yeah, I get it. I get why it annoys people, but they had, trust me, they had to do it that way. And as we all know, that actress has very expressive eyebrows, so emphasize them. I feel like half the memes that came out of that show was just because her eyebrows were so crazy. Hi, AR00721. Paint to the back row. Yeah, I can't take credit for that line. I'm not sure where it came from. I think it's a common phrase in like theater stuff. Well, I will say I was not a theater kid. I know that is like a common belief that all cosplayers were theater kids. I was not. I know it's surprising. So it's possible if there's any theater kids here, y'all might know that phrase and possibly even know where it came from because unfortunately I do not, but I know it's a common expression. I was around theater kids a lot, but like I was usually the one who was painting props you know, in backdrops and stuff. I wasn't like on stage or anything. But I know people are always surprised by that because like the videos I make, they're like, oh, the theater kid energy. And I'm like, false. I was not a theater kid. I'm just an overly dramatic cosplayer. Okay, just checking to see how even they are. My ability to do symmetry has always been amazingly terrible. Then again, I feel like it wouldn't be a big deal if Miu has like one eyebrow raised a bit. I mean, she's super cocky. She is like crazy arrogant. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't think they're like that even, but it doesn't really matter that much. The wig's gonna like hang over the sides of my face anyway, so like whatever. Okay. So I'm just gonna put a bit more white down. And then we can move on. I usually like to put even just like a tiny bit of white eyeliner under there. But not too much or else it like does become like literally drag eyebrows. Not that there's anything wrong with that, I just don't feel like that would fit Miu, really. Okay, let me just blend that out a little bit. All right, so you see how they're kind of just like more up now? They've been lifted. Also, I will be switching to an energy drink soon. I'm just starting with iced coffee. Okay. Should I know sometimes I like to kind of, yeah, why not? Okay. I like to take the foundation I was just using and like just do this a little bit just so that the inside of the eyebrows aren't so harsh, you know, like where the line cuts off. It just makes it look a little bit more like realistic and not so like blah. The foundation from Tixumias. I don't think I know that company. No, I'm just using NYX, just like regular old NYX foundation, and then the setting powder is just the kimchi chic stuff. Not just though, the stuff's great. If I can make the piano thing work when I was 5, I can probably do it now. I have to believe that because same for me. I hope that's true. I believe in you. I wonder if like maybe watching some tutorials would help. Piano tutorials. Okay, trying to think if I should do blush or just go straight into the eyes. I guess we can do some blush. Just like a bit. I tend to do a bit too much blush with Miu. In part just because, I don't know, pink is sort of her whole shtick, you know? I'll try not to go like too crazy though. I think in the past there's been times where like I went a bit far with Miu and it was like, whoa. But yeah, we can kind of consider this just like layer 1. And I'm actually going to bring it up into the eye area because we are going to do some pink eyeshadow. So this is going to help with that. It all kind of like blends together. But yeah, we'll probably end up putting a little bit more on later. This is like a starting point. But again, the wig kind of covers a lot of this, so it's not like that important. I know it's like a lame excuse, like, you know, you should still try your best and not like cut corners, but it's just, you know, the reality is what it is. Okay, so that's just, yeah, like a starting base. And then, yeah, we can do the eyes. Just trying to think how best to go about it. Because I recently started doing this like pink eyeshadow gradient thing. I just want to check one thing really quick. I have like a pic here from when I did the cosplay a few months ago. And I just wanted to see if I went like, yeah, I mean, it looks like I went up to the eyebrow with the eyeshadow. I don't know how necessary that really is, but we could. Let's give it a try. So yeah, I'm gonna do just a quick pink gradient. It's very similar to how I do like, you know, Roxy, Junko even, any of those ones where you have like the cartoon eye effect. I would say Ballora is actually the best example of that, but it's been a while since we've done Ballora, so I feel like anyone watching here is probably like, what, Ballora cosplay? Don't worry, I swear we're gonna bring her back. I swear. I was trying to decide like what pinks to use here. I suppose. Yeah. Because the problem with this palette is it has these like very strong pinks, but there isn't really like a light pink. This one has that. I guess I could just do like a combination. Yeah, sure, why not? Okay. I'm Mackenzie. A 27-minute long recorder composition. That sounds kind of amazing, I'm not gonna lie. You're from the Spamton short? Wait, which one? I have so many. Which Spamton short? My hands have zero dexterity when it comes to instruments. Yeah, that's probably like a muscle you have to build up again, unfortunately. I always had a problem with reaching the chords. I don't know, like, I don't know, my hands just like were never quite big enough, you know? And I don't even think I have like small hands or anything, but it's just, I just could never seem to, my range was terrible. Okay. So we're gonna go, I don't think I'm gonna go all the way up to the eyebrow. We'll see. I'm gonna at least start like here-ish. But I'm essentially gonna be doing like that fake eyelid thing that I like to do due to the whole, you know, having hooded eyes issue. So I'm going to actually paint as if my eyelid is up here. I know it's kind of weird, but yeah. And then we're just gonna like black out my real eyelids. Unfortunately, if I don't do it this way, then I basically just don't have eyelids, so it is what it is. I think that range is probably okay. I'm trying to decide if I wanted to like bring it down at all. Maybe a little bit. Just kind of blend it out a little. Make it a little smoky looking. Okay, and same thing on the other side. And I know it looks weird that I'm, like, leaving that gap there, but it's because of the gradient. I'm, like, leaving room for it. Yeah, I feel like this part's not, like, a super priority because I do also wear pretty thick lashes with this cosplay, and I do think they kinda have a tendency to cover up, like, half the makeup up top anyway. Okay, so now I'm just gonna grab a lighter shade of pink, but unfortunately I do have to switch containers here. Palettes. I don't know why I said containers. I don't know what I meant by that. Okay. Yeah, this is just like a kind of like a baby pink. Honestly, this pink is pretty similar to like the outfit that Miu wears. I do find her color palette very odd though for her character. I've never entirely understood the design decisions they made with Miu. I'm still team she should have had pants or shorts. I get it. They were probably just like, oh, but she's so like, blah, you know, mini skirts. But I don't know, man. She's like an inventor. Why is she wearing a mini skirt? It's weird. But you know, Danganronpa gonna Danganronpa, right? It's just I've seen some of her beta designs and she actually did have like pants and shorts in some of them, and I'm like, I feel like that would have been better. But that's why I did add shorts to mine. I have the mini skirt, but I always wear shorts with it because it's like me kind of protesting a little bit. Okay, and I'm just gonna add a little bit of white in the middle for that cartoon highlight effect. It's always like a little exaggerated. You get their school uniforms. Right, but then you have characters like, I don't know, for example, like Hina in the first game is she's wearing shorts, right? That's what drives me nuts. I'm like, a few characters got to have shorts, and then they did all these designs of Mew with like shorts and pants and stuff, and then it seemed like it was at the very last second. They were like, nah, schoolgirl uniform. And it's like, bro, what? Yeah, the one with the overalls was really good. Yeah, I wish they'd gone with something more like that. I just don't really think that the like outfit fits her vibe, the pink little skirt and all of that stuff. I don't know, it's just like a weird choice. Like the only thing that gives away the inventor thing is just like the goggles. I don't know. I just think they should have gone like a little more Kazuichi with her. I think it just would have fit a lot better with her character. Very peculiar. But let's face it, Danganronpa makes a lot of odd art decisions in general, so not that surprising. Okay. Just blend that out a little. So these are now my false highlights. Very silly, I know. And then got a little dusting here. Go away. It always happens. Okay. Let's see. We're gonna put the, yeah, you know, we might as well just go ahead and put the white under the eye, and then, yeah, I'm gonna put down, I know I talked about this recently. I used to use liquid liner. I'm kind of anti-liquid eyeliner now. So I think I'm just going to use like a pencil. I mean, I'm going to have to use it to cover my whole lid, but I don't know. I'm just kind of like over it with liquid liner. Okay. So yeah, I'm going to cover up my entire lid and above it so that, you know, when my eyes are open, basically my actual eyelids become the eyeliner. It's weird and annoying, but my face is what it is. And then, yeah, we're going to put liner underneath, like as if it's normal. But then as y'all will see, I do take it a step farther than that, and then it gets like a little bit like funky. Because her eye makeup is like the one part that's distinctive, I guess, with the way that I do this cosplay. Because there's nothing like interesting about her makeup in canon. I just started doing a particular look with her like years ago, so I just stick with that because that's my take on Miu, you know. Yeah, we're just gonna give ourselves some big old anime. Every designer, I'd love to give her a lab coat. Right? A lab coat would look so cool on her. Yeah, because she has such like mad scientist energy. Yeah, she's definitely one of the characters where like, yes, I cosplay her, but like I'm not gonna pretend like I super love her design. And I never really have, to be honest. Yeah, I think like either like a Kazuichi mechanic look or just a straight up mad scientist look would have done wonders for her. Okay. As always, I like to put a little bit of like silver just to add some shine. Make the eyes a little wet, you know. Hi, Parker. Okay. So, yeah, we're going to take. I was debating if I wanted to use like a sparkly one or not. The only thing is, like, the way that I do Miu's eyes, the original idea behind it, and I have scaled this back a little. Like, if you go back to my older videos, it's more obvious what I was going for. But, like, I liked the idea that her makeup was affected by wearing goggles, right? Like, you've seen, like, someone takes goggles off and it's like the smoky look around the eye. So I used to even draw on, like, a nose strap on the face. I don't do it anymore, but, yeah, I think as much as I love sparkles, I think I'm just going to use regular black for this because, yeah, it is kind of meant to evoke that look of someone who's been messing around in a garage all day with goggles on and then they take them off and it's like, LOL, they're still wearing them. So yeah, I'm gonna like literally just cover the whole island. Hopefully this stuff will stay, but knowing my track record, this stuff is gonna be gone in about 5 minutes. Just trying to like judge the distance here. Something like that. We can always add glitter to this too later. Nothing's stopping us. Yeah, I think this is better than the liquid liner because I just think the smoky look like fits what I was originally going for anyway. Liquid liner's too harsh. It's just like, I don't know. It's not the vibe. Not for this cosplay. See how that looks. Not too bad. I might put a little bit of like pink back over it just to smoke it out even more. And then same thing under here. Again, going just for like that goggles look. Okay. Now there's still something we have to do with the eyes, but I'm going to do the other eye first, and then we're going to come back to the eyeliner because the most important step hasn't happened yet. Danganronpa cosplay in the Tremendous 26. We're still here. We still walk among you. No one can ever get rid of us. Hi, Bliss. Pardon. I'll switch to an energy drink in a moment. Let's just finish up this other eye first. Okay. So yeah, same thing over here, just like completely cover the whole thing. This is such good practice for Thursday. Still can't believe I've never done a get ready with me with this cosplay. I've had this cosplay for like almost 3 years or something. That's crazy. Yeah, just going way up here. I will try to get this at least somewhat symmetrical with the other eye, or it's going to look very peculiar. Hi, Foxa. Welcome, welcome. Okay. See how even that is. Eh. As always, like me and Symmetry are like, you know, not the best of friends. Okay, I'm gonna go underneath. And then, yeah, I think I am going to just go back over the top with a teeny bit of pink just to kind of blend it a little bit. Now, I don't actually care how well done the bottom is here, and that'll make sense in a moment. There's actually a reason for it. Need a little bit more of over here. Okay. So yeah, let me just super quick. I'm just use the rainbow palette again. Just blend out this top area just a little. Just so that like the eyeliner line doesn't look so harsh. Not that it really matters that much, but it'll just look a little bit nicer, a little more tidy. Hi, Philip. Or is it Philippe? Philippe Massigat? Welcome, welcome. Looking good. Thank you, K-pop volcano. Yeah, I hope this will look nice in the end, because last time I did this cosplay, I was kind of in a huge rush because I was working in the Ars Dali at a show. So this will be the first time in a while that I've been able to like sit down and like attempt to do a nice job here. And hopefully it will actually be a nice job. Because I think the last time I did this cosplay for like a live stream would have been February. I think it was probably the Valentine's Day one, right? Where like I did the cupcake making thing. I think that's what it was. Oh God, that was so long ago. How do you say the name? It's pronounced Miu Iruma. I mean, if you say it like in Japanese, it'd be like, you know, like Iruma Miu. And it's a really weird name. I'm not really sure why they gave her the name Mew, because I always just think of the Pokemon personally. Okay. So that's probably good enough for the eyeshadow and all that. So the next thing we're gonna do is we're gonna add the decorations under the eyes. Maybe I'll grab the energy drink before I do that. Yeah, just give me like 1 second. I purposely grabbed a pink lemonade one from you. You play with it. You look so cute. Yeah, I was snapping photos and videos of him like right before I went live because I was like, Instagram needs to see this. Gotta be the world's most spoiled cat. So freaking cute. Sorry about that. It was one of my cats is like completely burritoed in blankets and literally just only his head is like sticking out. One of my roommates was playing with him. He's super cute, super cute. But I did actually take some pics and videos of it before I went live. He wasn't completely burritoed at that point, but he was like mostly burritoed. So not quite as cute as he looks right now, but obviously I can't, you know, take my phone over there because I'm streaming with it. But yeah, if anyone follows me like on like TikTok and Instagram and stuff, I'll share a story of how it looked because it's really adorable. He's so spoiled. But he's a good kitty. He deserved it. Well, I say good kitty, but during the last live stream, on, wait, which one was that? guess, was that Thursday? I don't know. Sid like knocked over a giant fan in the middle of it, so he's like 95% a good kitty. And something like Bunny? Does it? I'll admit, I've actually never seen the like kanji or anything for her name, so I have no idea what it means. I mean, I could see it. It makes sense because she does have like the little. Well, no, because that's not a bunny though. Her like little cartoon thing. It's like a mouse, isn't it? She always puts that little mouse logo on like the bombs and stuff. Beautiful rabbit. Well, that's perfect because I'm taking her to the bunny hutch party on Thursday, and spoiler alert, I will have bunny ears on. So, and a tail. So there's that. Yeah. Same ones I used with her like a couple years ago. Anyway. I'll be live next Saturday or Sunday. Probably not. Unless, wait, do you mean not this one, but next one? Because this Saturday and Sunday, I'm going to be at Dragon Con. But I will be back, like, Tuesday. Although I doubt I'll live stream because I'm going to be, like, road tripping the whole day. Yeah. That's the thing. I was trying to decide if it was, like, if I should, like, live stream during Dragon Con at some point. I don't know. I don't know how, like, is that normal? Do people do that? They probably do, right? I don't know. It's just one of those things where I'm like, is that something I can even schedule, or does that have to be like a spontaneous thing? I wouldn't be able to do it Saturday, but Sunday maybe? I don't know. I gotta figure that out. But yeah, if you mean next weekend, I definitely will be around. That's very sweet that you want to donate. Just as long as it doesn't, like, as long as you financially can, like, I don't want you to, like, bankrupt yourself or anything here, but that's very kind of you. It's a mouse. Oh, that makes sense. The two, yeah, okay. So those are meant to look like bunnies? Well, now I feel bad that my wig doesn't have those, but I was too lazy to try and gel anything like that. Plus, it would just probably look silly. Some stuff doesn't translate into real life very well. Missed my text? Oh, that you moonwalk back into the live. Welcome back. Sorry, I can't read everything in the chat, unfortunately. Sometimes it looks like a giant blur to me. I wish I was a faster reader, but sometimes it's like I only have a chance to look up and I get like a sort of quick window of what's going on. Okay. So this next part here, this is like the part that kind of is like just my own thing with this cosplay. I do this like decoration under the eyes for Miu, and I have no idea if this even comes across. I think at least once I got a comment from somebody who seemed to know what I was going for. It's supposed to evoke like a circuit board, basically, or like, yeah, like, just if you've ever seen like any of those, like, like if you play Deltarune Chapter 2, there's a bunch of that in the background, that like circuit board style. That's another reason I wanted Miu to be the one who would work on the LED kit, is because like that's part of her shtick, and it's like I literally do like LED circuit board makeup. So basically what we're gonna do is I'm gonna draw these like crisscrossy circuit board lines, and then it's kind of weird, but we're actually gonna bedazzle them. I know it's me. It is, yeah. But we do it with a few different colors. We're gonna do it with pinks and blues and a little silver to like match her outfit. So this part's not too complicated. We just have to like vary it up enough so that it looks good. Just try to like not make it too sloppy if we can, but it doesn't have to be like particularly precise. As long as it's giving circuit board, it's fine. Fantasy. What species should I make my first pre-made mask? I mean, is there any like species that you feel you identify with the most? I mean, if it's your first one, it should be something that's like special to you, right? Okay, so I'm gonna like, I usually prefer to start with just some straight lines. Just make them kind of random lengths. And I actually prefer that they're like not too clean because I feel like that was a mistake I used to make with this cosplay. It was back when I used to use um, liquid eyeliner. Like, yeah, it was giving circuit board because it was very like clean looking, but I don't know. I still feel like it's good for this to have the you just took off your goggles thing going on. So I kind of prefer the smokier look. So yeah, I just draw like a few lines. It'll also make more sense pretty soon why I don't care like how neat they look. You'll see. I used to waste so much time trying to make them look neat only to realize that it was pointless. Could do like one here maybe. And then maybe like one more back here. So that's probably a decent starting point. Rocket, thank you, Kyla. Yeah, I bet Fox masks also sell particularly well because I know Silent Hill F cosplay is kind of in right now. Like I saw that Dragon Con has a Silent Hill cosplay meetup, and I was kind of surprised because I was like, would there really be enough Silent Hill cosplayers for that? But then I remembered like Silent Hill F like suddenly caused this huge like boom in cosplays recently, and it's a lot of Fox masks. Okay, so since we have like a few now that are going down, to make this look circuit boardish, we need some that are now going like, you know, perpendicular. And like I said, this is completely random. So every time I do this makeup, it ends up looking a little different. We can kind of connect a couple of these. And don't worry, like I know it looks super messy right now, but it will make sense. I don't want to go too far down. I used to go really far down with it, and eventually I realized it looked a little goofy. Not that Miu is a character who's meant to be taken seriously, good lord. She's one of those characters where it's like she's defined by the jokes right themselves. Okay. It's probably like a decent start. And we'll improv a little bit once the rhinestones go down. Yeah, we'll see how that looks once there's like actual stones. It's like right there. Okay. I know it like makes me look diseased, but it's kind of supposed to a little bit. I don't want to say why because I don't want to say any spoilers, but like there was like a inspiration behind it, but it is spoilery. Ooh, mint with chocolate chip flavor drink. Mint chocolate chip is my favorite flavor of ice cream, so that sounds really good. Hi, Wahoo. Am I cosplaying? Yeah, we're doing Miu Iruma. Yeah, it's okay. Like, I don't feel like she's a super well-known character unless you happen to be a Danganronpa fan. That's why, like, I don't bring her out that often. Like, yeah, she's not, like, super well-known or popular. I mean, even amongst Danganronpa cosplayers, you don't see Miu a whole lot. I think a lot of people also just, like, can't stand her. So she's not, like, a super popular cosplay. Like, I did put down some audios for her, like, for filming on Thursday just in case. But even then, like, I might only do, like a couple because, yeah, she's she's kind of a views killer, I'll tell you. But she's perfect for today's live stream. Yeah, for anyone who just got here, I know the makeup looks very strange, but once it's bedazzled, it'll make sense in a way. It's basically meant to look like a circuit board. It definitely does not have to be like super even on both sides or anything. If anything, like having both sides different is like a good thing. It's more interesting. Okay. I'd say that's a pretty good base. Looks nice and diseased, right? That's not a spoiler. Miu's never like diseased. This is just a thing I do. That's like, yeah. You're gonna give Danganronpa another try, Panasy? I hope you enjoy it. The first game is like a little rougher on the edges, so it can be a little bit harder to get into it, I think. Because it's older, you know, it's like an older game, so yeah, it is like a little rough. By the time you get to V3, like you'll see how like it progresses so much in quality. Like the first one's still good. It's just like, yeah. Having, you know, played V3, it's like you go back to the first one, you're like, woof, you can tell this is the first one. Danganronpa on the DS? I think so. Let me see Mew. I imagine Mew Mew. I know the first time I came across this character, my brain kept going to Mew the Pokemon every single time. Yeah, it's an odd name calling her Mew. It's not on the DS? Oh, the Switch. That's what I was thinking of. Yeah, it's on the Switch. I don't know why I mixed those two up. They're like not particularly similar, but going live not at midnight. Yeah, I do stream at a very different time on a weekends. Although I know I haven't done a Sunday stream in a while. Okay, so now that we have this funky makeup down, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make it look nice and pretty, if you can believe that this nasty mess can look nice. The first thing I'm gonna do though is I just like to put a base of silver jewels under the eyes, pretty similar to how I do Junko. And it just kind of helps like, you know, kind of blend it all together a bit. So this part's pretty basic. Then we're gonna get into the like goofy colors and stuff. So let's see, just have to pick some stone sizes here. I think I'll go with these. So yeah, this part is super basic because it's literally just like going across under here. And I do this with a bunch of my cosplays, like even my Undyne cosplay, I do this under the eye, but I use blue, obviously, for that one. But I like the look of it. Well, doing stuff like this is why you very rarely see me wearing, like, eyelashes under the eyes, because it's, like, totally pointless. It would probably just end up completely covering these jewels or something, it would be very stupid. Like, already got glue on this thing. Okay, let's finish off the rest of it. Trying to decide if I wanted one on the inner corner or not. I don't know. We'll figure that out later. Okay. Scooch over that way. I always have this very brief window where I'm able to move them a little bit before the glue sets, but it sets surprisingly fast. So you have to work quickly. Okay, I think that's probably enough for that side. So got ourselves a sparkle. Now we just repeat on the other side. Hi, surname. I love it. Oh, good. I promise it'll look very nice soon. This is like, I know I always say that my cosplays are a trust the process thing. The Miu makeup in particular is like, it looks so bad until all the like sparkle goes down. It's gonna look nice soon, I promise. Ugh, back to school, yuck. Hi, it's your Despair Mastermind. Do y'all know how much time art takes? I certainly do, because that's my day job. How many hours? I'm like IDK 2 weeks. Not me looking at that weird root art that I started like a month and a half ago that still isn't finished. I promise it'll be done soon. I promise. I started getting nervous with it. When I get nervous, I slow down. I start thinking I'm ruining it. But I will finish it. Almost dropping these. I especially want to finish that art because I actually did finally finish all of the foil files for the other illustrations, and I'd really like to put out the order for those prints. But honestly, if I don't finish that weird root art soon, I might just put the order in without it. And then just do like a second order later once it's done. Because I don't know, I'm getting kind of antsy. I'm sick of waiting. But doing the foil files for that Asgore illustration was possibly the worst thing ever. I don't think I'm ever going to do like a mini print with those tiny flowers again. That was the worst. Like I had to take breaks because my hand was hurting so bad. These are like kind of lower down than the other side. Not that it really matters, it just makes it look like there's more. Makes it look like there's more like dark eyeliner like underneath. But I don't really know if I can like push them up. Like I said, the glue set's like very fast. Yeah, it's good enough. Play Danganronpa someday. I know that's the thing, like, they are a huge time commitment. Those games are so long. But they are in chapters, so, like, you can play, like, you know, a chapter and then, like, take a break and come back to it later. Oh, Moto Week, yeah. I'm assuming there's, like, another zine coming out. Hi, Marco. Hi, Ope. Sorry, I don't know if I said that right, but hello. Okay, we're almost done with these. Gotta finish the little arc here. Okay. Yeah, got ourselves some bedazzling. Now that's actually it for the silver, because now what we're gonna do is we're gonna add jewels to these like goofy lines. And to make it look like a circuit board, we're gonna add jewels to like the ends, you know, of the lines, the little points. And a few of them like scattered throughout, usually like where the lines are like perpendicular to each other. But I can add like a few along the lines too. It's just if you do too much of that, it does kind of lose the circuit board look and just starts to look like a glitter bomb. And I like to use 3 different colors for this. So we're just gonna alternate completely at random between like the light pink and like a hot pink and a blue. And yeah, there's like no rhyme or reason to it. Like, and different sizes of them as well. It pretty much just comes down to just like not putting too many colors next to each other, just because that would be kind of boring. Like try to vary it up a bit. So I'm just gonna like put out some random stones here of, like I said, varying colors and sizes. And then, yeah, I'm just gonna be like, this one, I guess. Oh, maybe that one, yeah. But totally randomized. Okay, so that was the hot pink. Put out some random blues. Not a fast gamer. Yeah, I don't even want to say how long it took me to beat some of the Danganronpa games. I probably logged in more hours than necessary, especially in V3 where I just kept getting lost constantly. Me and open maps are always yikes. Yeah. Okay, and then some of these light pinks, the cute holographic ones. And the trip pants. I love that trip pants are coming back. That's so funny. As an old lady, it amuses me. All the Y2K fashion, it returns. You can never escape it completely, nor should you. You're gonna try and throw something together for a bunny hutch? Wait, what are you doing? Is it a surprise? I'm so curious. Dropped V3 after chapter. So valid. Nah, chapter 5 never even happened. It's no such thing. There's no V3 chapter 5. You imagined it. Right, I'm so curious about the bunny hutch thing. If it's a secret, I won't, like, pry, but I'm assuming, like, is it like a Hugh Hefner joke, or sorry, I was trying to picture what it could be, but I'm drawing a blank. Anyway. Okay, let's put down some random colors here. So yeah, like I said, I'm just gonna be hopping between these 3 different colors with, like, no rhyme or reason to it. It just is what it is. Let's, like, start over here. So just, yeah, like, I'll just put down some random dots, and we'll just kind of make decisions as we go based on how it's, like, shaping up. And I might come back in later and, like, darken the lines a little bit once the stones are down. Because I do have, like, a glitter black eyeshadow that could look cool. I think that's what I did last time I did this. Are you saying, like, you're not doing something for Bunny Hutch, or are you just joking around? I am looking forward to seeing what people bring out for Bunny Hutch, though. It's always so amusing. But I think still my favorite one was the Rave Party Cousin It. That was the best. I don't know if anyone can ever top that one for me. Well, and they had the Rave Party Uncle Fester with them too. I have been asked to do a Wednesday cosplay. Uh, Maybe someday. Not opposed to it. Okay. So you can see, like, I kind of did at the ends of those lines, and then I also like to put some where, like, the lines connect, like the little perpendicular spots. All right. It's one of those days, huh? See it kind of starting to come together. What does so peak? I'm Only Links. Welcome, welcome. You're just in time for the bedazzling. I don't know why this glue smells particularly bad today, though. I don't know if it was, like, sitting out or something. It's got this, like, rotten smell to it. Okay. I do think I went a little farther down than last time. I think last time I kept it, like, more up here, but I also went farther with the white under the eyes, so everything just kinda, like, expanded. We'll see how it looks. Hopefully it'll look cool. You would definitely do makeup like that, yeah. Yeah, that was, like, when I first, designed this cosplay, like, a few years ago. Um, that was kinda my logic behind it was, I was like, "What would Miu put together if she was, like, going out on a Friday night?" You know what I mean? Like, I kept saying she was, like, rave party or, like, cyberpunk Barbie Miu. So I tried to, like, do the cosplay in a way that I thought she would like. which works well because I am literally taking this cosplay to a rave on Thursday. So, Miu's gonna have some fun, or else. Wait, do I want that? Yeah, sure, why not? I'm letting a few of the stones touch. Okay, it's getting sparkly. Always look cool. Oh, thank you, Fox. I try my best. I do think this cosplay in particular is like a very fun looking one. Like it's too bad she's not like a more popular one. Like I feel like every time I do this cosplay, people are just like, okay, but I'm always happy with it. Here, and then maybe a tiny blue. Doing this almost makes me feel like I'm just doing Legos. Okay. See if there's like a few more areas. I do think it needs like a little bit closer to like under the eye. Yeah, maybe just a couple. See how that looks. Then we can switch to the other eye too. Because yeah, there's definitely like no need to take up a ton of time with this one. It's just totally random. It's vibes based. Like one more pink up here. Okay, that's pretty sufficiently sparkly. Yep. So that's how we get the like the circuit board look. But yeah, see I'm like it looks so messy over here, but like see how much cleaner it looks once all the jewels go down. I'm telling you, glitter fixes everything. I stand by that statement. Okay. I'm just gonna take out a few more of these mid-size pinks over here. I like them because they're bold. Grab a few more of the blue ones too. Okay. So yeah, we're just gonna repeat the same thing on the other side. Totally random. Totally vibes based. But yeah, it is nice that like this makeup doesn't take too long. She is like not a super high commitment cosplay, which makes her very good for conventions. That's not why I'm taking her to Bunny Hutch, but it is a nice aspect of the cosplay. I ain't complaining. I want this one. I don't use the, like, light pink ones quite as much, just because like, I like to go a little bit more bold. Plus, like, the whole outfit is, like, that same sort of light pink, so I'd rather go, like, ham up here if I can. Okay. Sorry, there's, like, already glue on this thing, I'm like Looks great. Thank you, Cake Pop Volcano. I almost did it again. I almost said K-pop volcano. Sorry. I don't know why, like, my mouth wants to pronounce it that way. Getting shiny. One there, one there. Yeah, do like 3. Sorry, I keep, like, stealthing my way back over towards the mirror. Probably looks kinda goofy. I know I've complained about it before, but there's something about these hot pink stones in particular, where it's like and I don't know why, because none of my other rhinestones do this, but they get this, like, static electricity built up in them, and then they all start sticking together and, like, sticking to my hand, and nothing can fix it, and it drives me nuts. But I have no clue why, like, just these ones and not the other ones. I don't know. Wouldn't be an issue, but, like, I use a ton of these light pink ones for Glam Rock Chica, so when I have to do the makeup for her, I'm just like, "Ah." Hey, Kakas are cute. Hello, Nyan. A Chris cosplay? Well, is it, like, Dark World Chris or Light World Chris? I mean, I've never done a Chris cosplay before, so I don't know if I'd be super helpful, but there's definitely a big difference between the two. Light World? I do know you can get Chris's, sweater on Fangamer, if that's something you need. Like, they literally sell the sweater, so, like, if that's something you've been trying to find, you can get it there. And I don't think it's, like, super pricey or anything. Okay, maybe just, like okay, I'll do a big one. Okay, almost done. Oh, it's 45? Okay, I wasn't sure how much it cost. Yeah, 45 is a lot. But you might be able to, like, find something similar at a thrift store. You know, even if, like, the colors aren't, like, perfect or something, if you go to, like, some thrift stores, you might be able to find just, like, a green and yellow stripy sweater of some kind, because that's, like, a pretty common color combination. There. Okay. I don't know why I'm being indecisive, as if it matters. It really just comes down to, like, I don't like to have the same colors, like, too close to each other. just because it'll make it boring. Yeah, that's true. If you find like one, like, yeah, if you thrift like just a green sweater or a yellow sweater, that you can even get like fabric paints and just like paint the stripes on. I don't know how well they'll last, but like if you only need the cosplay like, you know, for a couple times, I think you'll be fine. That's how I would do it, really. Get a green sweater and cut yellow fabrics. That's exactly how I tend to do things. I'm sure any like master sewer seamstress types out there would be like, ugh, but I can't sew, so that's how I tend to do things, for better or for worse. It's like as long as it looks cool in the end, who cares how you get there, right? Yeah, paint if necessary. Yeah, fabric paint is what I tend to use. You can get like a pack of fabric paints for pretty cheap. Like fabric paint is how I painted like my Glamrock Chica leg warmers and stuff, and they're actually holding up. Like the paint on them is holding up really well considering how much I've like kind of not gone easy on those things. As is typical of me with my cosplays, I never treat them very delicately, even if I probably should. I'm rough on them. I swear I'm gonna learn how to sew one of these days, though. It's on my bucket list. I feel like I need a couple up there. It's looking very boring up there. Something like that. Let's see. That's overall, it's looking pretty good. Maybe just like it's like a couple to like fill in some gaps, like one here, maybe like one here. Let's see how that looks. Mm, how about just like a pink, one little baby pink. Okay, so that's how that side looks at the moment. Very, very glittery. Let's see. I feel like this side has a few more jewels, so I think I'm gonna add like one or two over here, just so that the glitter is like evened out. Not that it really matters. I mean, we're just doing like a quick live stream thing after this. It's not like I'm not even like planning on filming any videos or anything. I'm gonna do that on Thursday. But today it's like meh. Okay, that's probably a little bit more evened out then. Oof, look at all that glitter. Okay, I think that's good enough for the sparkles. Let me just put them away. I'm actually going to put them in this pink stone container because I have to pack up this cosplay literally tonight. And I don't feel like taking these like extra boxes with me. It's just going to take up space that I don't have. So yeah, I'm going to toss those. I'm going to add more to it later. Like that, there's not enough in there for Miu. But this is how I save space, is like there's some empty spots here. So instead of having to like drag along all of this, I'm like consolidating it by shoving them in the same container over here. Okay. New cosplay vid was great. Do you mean the mango one from this morning? I know I shared it at an odd time, but honestly, because of DragonCon, I'm probably going to be sharing videos kind of early for the next week or so, just because it's a weird schedule. Ralsei driving a car to a con. Oh my god, can you imagine Ralsei trying to like follow traffic rules? He'd probably take it way too far. Just be driving like 2 miles an hour down the road. Sparkle, sparkle, sparkle. Craig Tucker. Heck yeah. Carving out Mangle's ears. What material are you using for the ears? I'm always curious. I feel like every Mangle cosplay I see has like totally different like ear materials. We're kind of cosplay right now. Heck yeah. Very secret. I think I know what it is. I won't say. Don't worry. Hopefully everything goes good at DragonCon for you. I hope so, because yeah, it's I mean, 6 cosplays in 5 days, a lot could go wrong. So obviously I don't want that. But yeah. We're also trying to follow traffic rules. Like, I kind of wish someone would make a comic about it because it sounds so funny. Everything is bad. That's the plot twist. It's gonna turn out it wasn't Asgore that hit Des with the car. It was Ralsei. Ralsei truly is the ultimate villain. All those like early theorists were right, and Ralsei is gonna be the final boss. Okay. So I'm going to, I think, darken some of these lines just a teeny bit with some black glitter shadow, because that'll also add like a nice sparkle to this. But we're honestly like almost done. Like there's really not much else to do with this makeup. The eyes were like the only particularly difficult part. Like we're sort of winding down here already. So I'm just gonna use like a teeny little brush for this. I'm not gonna like perfectly darken everything, just like a little bit, just to like bring it out a bit more, and also just to like I said, just add a little bit of extra glitter. You can literally never have too much glitter. Just a couple spots where I could theoretically add more stones. There, see the difference? It's like a little more bold on this side now. Oh, furniture foam, yeah. Yeah, we actually we have a giant pile of it over here because one of my roommates was using furniture foam for cosplay last year for Halloween and wound up not needing nearly as much as he thought. So now we just have like this giant thing of furniture foam. I might end up using some of it for Springtrap. We gotta use it for something. We have so much of it sitting around. It's ridiculous. It's the only foam my cat Sid doesn't try to eat, though. It's the weirdest thing. He'll eat any type of foam, but he never goes near the furniture foam. Oh my God, if Sid is still burritoed when we switch rooms, I might have to take the camera over there because he looks so cute right now. If he's still there, I'm not positive, but we can check it out when we switch around. Sid is living his best life right now. Okay. You know, it's like popping. And then I just saw a couple spots where I was like, you know, we could use some stones there. Let me just add a couple more. You have more furniture foam from last year. That's the thing, you just like, it's so bulky. Like, even if you use a bunch of it, it just feels like there's like so much. I just don't know why Sid never like seems to be interested in eating it. Maybe he thinks it's like beneath him. You know, maybe he's like a foam snob. And he's like, no, my palate is too defined for this foam. And then I think I could put trying to see if there's like any. I'm just gonna put like one here. And maybe like one here. Then I think we're good. Yeah. Okie dokie. I could darken the eyeshadow because as always, like my hooded eyes are eating it. But I'm probably honestly just gonna cover it in like some glitter because it's me and I am what I am. Okay, I'm just trying to think what else we have to do. There's very little left. We just have to do like some nose blush, you know, like a little tiny bit of contour. I'm not gonna do a whole bunch of it. And like the lipstick. We do put on lashes, but that's not gonna take very long. I kind of stole Glam Rock Chica's lashes for this cosplay. God, even the name Eugenics sounds pretty bad. That name alone, I'd be like, I don't think I want to play that. And I say that as a fan of The Binding of Isaac. I actually never played Super Meat Boy, surprisingly. Okay, yeah, I guess we just have those few things left. That shouldn't take very long. So let's just like super quick do a little bit of extra nose blush. Or not I say I actually haven't done any yet. And then I'm just trying to decide if there's, like, really even, like, any particular contouring that's worth it. I mean, when there's already, like, this much stuff on your face, contouring is, like, a little bit pointless. Like, what is there to contour? Everything's covered. So, yeah, we really do not have much left to do. I will say that the outfit can be a little bit of a pain to put on, and unfortunately, it is the kind of outfit where I'm gonna have to, like, be out of frame for a lot of it. But I'll try to make it quick, so it's not too boring. Especially because I really wanna get to the Lego part of this, because I have a feeling it's not gonna be very easy, and I don't think we're gonna be able to do a lot today, especially because it's, like, our first try. So I'm hoping, like, if we can get to that quickly, we can, like, get something accomplished, but even then, I'm not entirely sure. Okay, and I'm gonna attempt to do, like, that nose contouring thing. I know I'm really bad at it, because 'cause I'm still trying to learn how to do it, and I don't really have, like, the right nose for it. Not that there's, like, a right nose, but it's, like, when you're trying to, like, make that sort of anime-ish nose, um, it helps if your nose is, like, kind of upturned a bit or something, and mine is definitely not, so, yeah. So the way that I go about it is I actually use eyeshadow. I know that's kinda weird, but it's because 'cause we're gonna, like, attempt to I've been referring to it as, like, a drop shadow. I don't know if there's, like, a better term for it, but basically, like, fake where the actual bottom of the nose is to hopefully just, like, make the nose look a bit more like, anime-ish. But like I said, I'm still learning how to do this, so bear with me. I know it's not always gonna look the best. I mean, frankly, if you look back at, like, my earlier Danganronpa cosplay videos, especially back before I was using, like, any blush or, like, contouring whatsoever, like, the makeup is pretty bad, but, I mean, you can only learn by trying, right? Like, you gotta start somewhere. So, this is me learning, and hopefully each time I'll get a little bit better at it. But I do fully acknowledge, like, I am not a makeup artist. I'm just doing the best I can. Yeah, we're gonna put, like, a false shadow up here, I guess. I was, like, looking at various tutorials and stuff, trying to learn how to get a little bit better at this. And I know that I'm not, like, you know, doing a super great job or anything, but hopefully, if I keep trying, eventually, we're gonna have a proper nose. I want it to get to the point where it's, like, muscle memory, where, like, I don't even have to think about it. I can just be like, "Bam, there's my nose." 'Cause there's definitely some cosplayers where, like, they just have such a distinctive, um, makeup style that it's like you can tell, like, they don't even have to think about it anymore, like, they just go for it. So I'm trying to, like, obviously pull some of that color down. I always go like a little bold and then I kind of reel it in. It's not like the most professional way of blending, but that's how I tend to do things. It's a good OST. I should check that out. Hey, I'm MST Jenna. I don't know if I said that right, but hello. Using makeup to make art at the haters. Exactly. Exactly. Like I said, everyone's got to start somewhere. I know sometimes people like they don't like to look back at like their older content because they're like embarrassed, but I'm like, isn't that a good thing? Like it means you improved. Like, you know, like if you look back at your old content and it looks exactly the same like years ago as it does now, then it's like, I mean, shouldn't you have like no one starts off being amazing, right? I mean, maybe a few people do. There's a few prodigies out there, but to me, like when I look back at my drafts and it's like a major yikes, I'm just like, well, at least it means like I got better. That should be the goal. Better is good. I actually went back and like rewatched a bunch of my old Mangle drafts recently. It was so funny to me. Like, oh my God. Some of my earliest Mangle videos, I'm like, girl. But again, I had to start somewhere. I didn't know what I was doing. I like some of them, but yeah, there's a few where I'm just like, yeah, amateur. Okay. I'm just trying to figure out how to like kind of, I don't know. And I know like the way I do nose blush, it's always like super clowny. Let's face it, I have an instinct towards being clowny. I think it works for Miu though. She's kind of a clown, even if she won't admit it. Okay, and then let me just kind of like put a little bit of like a bolder highlight there. Blend that out a little. I'm kind of hoping like if I can get better at this style of makeup, it'll help with like more extreme stuff like the Noel holiday makeup, which I feel like I'm still not good at that. Like every time I do that cosplay, the makeup keeps changing because I'm still trying to figure it out. Okay. I think I'm just gonna try to add like a highlight. Like not just using like white eyeshadow, but like an actual highlight here. But I'm not gonna take it too much farther because like I said, I'm not like super good at it. So I don't want to like keep going because I'll, you know, at a certain point, like it's gonna get ridiculous. Get that little shimmer there. Okay. Blend that out a bit. I do need a new highlighter though. This stuff is like, it kind of imploded on itself. Probably from traveling around with it. And it's all like cracked and like, you know, it's like literally in pieces. It's pretty bad. Certain powder makeups like really do not handle road trips well. Okay, and then I like to put a little bit of highlighter under the nose. See what I mean? It's like falling apart. And a little bit on the lips. Lips, the chin. How did I get from chin to lips? Yeah, I swear one of these days I'm gonna learn like proper contouring. I wanna like be like one of those people, you know, where they can just take like a bunch of different like wet contouring things and they just like make a whole shape and like blend it all out and then it looks like perfect. And it's like, whoa. The only thing is I feel like, I don't know, I feel like some of the products those people use are like expensive. I'm not really about that life. Probably good enough. Okay, I'm just gonna like powder on then just, I have this like sparkly blush. I'm just gonna put a little bit on the sides here. We definitely don't need more on the rest of the face. I'll just like bring out a little bit more over here. All right. A little bit over here too. Okay, and then I guess we'll do the lips, put on the lashes, add a little bit of glitter over the eyes just because we can. And I think that's it, honestly. Like, yeah, there's not much else to this. Used to post my unfinished man cosplay and private all of them. Yeah, I will admit I did private a lot of videos. Yeah, a lot of them were just like so bad that I was like, I don't think the world needs to see these anymore. But I'm talking like really old, like my old like Yuri from DDLC and stuff like that. I may have privated a few old Mangle videos, but yeah, only if they like in hindsight felt kind of unfinished and I was like, you know, this is not like my best work. Maybe this needs to go away. That's why like there's some stuff I have on TikTok and maybe Instagram that's like not on YouTube because I made the channel later and so some of that older stuff already was like kind of a yikes by that point. So some of that just didn't make the transfer over here. It wasn't like good enough. Didn't make the cut. So yeah, I mean y'all ain't missing anything, believe me. Okay, lipstick. So for Miu, I like to do the same lipstick style that I do with like all the other ones, you know, like that Douyin style. Except instead of using a red base, we're going to use a pink base because of course, because it's Miu. Okay, let's blend that out. And it sucks. Cute makeup, thank you. We are going to do another layer of this too. Just brush that off a little. I feel like I do need to get more of this. I don't think I can get more in time for Dragon Con, but I should at least like make a note to myself like, hey, you've kind of like really used up your lip gloss. Hi, Spring Chaff FNAF. I'm just gonna like blend this up a little bit. I never know how bold to go with the lipstick for Miu. Because I feel like even canonically there wasn't like much detail to work with, you know? Like all I can really go with is like anime art style and kind of floaty character. Well, that's probably good enough though. If I go too much bolder, it's gonna start to look like very clowny. Some of it will wear off though, just from like talking and drinking. Okay, so let's put on the lashes. The ones I stole from Glamrock Chica. In fact, because Glamrock Chica's been using them, I do have to pry the white base off of them. Because Glamrock Chicas are technically 2 sets of lashes. There's a white set and then this set. We don't want the white set from you. That would look extremely weird. But because I've done the Glamrock Chica cosplay a lot with this set together, there is like a lot of white makeup like stuck to these lashes that I can't really like too much about. Sorry, Miu. You're gonna look a little funky. But doesn't she always? Okay. So yeah, I stole these from Glamrock Chica, but like, look how perfect they are for Miu. They've got the pink, they've got the rhinestones. It's like it was meant to be. There's a lot of white makeup on here, though. Chico was just too powerful. Okay, there's one. I wish this part was like a little... It keeps like whacking me in the face and like annoys me. Maybe if I move it over a little, that'll help. I wouldn't care so much. It's just like we do still have to do a couple hours of live streaming after this. And if that's going to be like punching me in the face every time I blink, it's going to drive me crazy. It would be like such a sensory overload. Okay, that feels a little bit better. And then repeat. So I'm like, make sure from the start that it's far over enough. Adding the lights is gonna be a nightmare. Dude, you have no idea. Neither do I. Did you look into it? Because I was looking through the booklet this morning and I was like, oh my god, kill me. Like, we're definitely not going to get a ton of it done today, unfortunately. There's just no way. We'll do what we can, but it's a freaking nightmare. We're going to use today to like determine if it's worth like turning it into an ongoing series or if it's like such a nightmare that like this is going to be a one and done and then I'm going to like just tackle it on my own at some point. So, yeah. Today is a test. We'll see how it goes. Okay. Lashes are on. And then we'll just add a little bit of glitter. Just because we can. Like I said, this is meant to be like cyberpunk rave party Miu, so can't have too much glitter. But I'm only gonna add it to like the black parts here. I'm gonna leave the pink alone. A little bit more. Make sure we don't have any loose debris, because that would suck. I can see some like falling off. Trying to see if I need any like silver. even more glitter fell off. Sorry, these eyelashes are like hilariously uneven. I feel like this always happens to me. I don't know how people like get them like so perfect. I mean, I think some people like they wear them like every day, you know, so they just get really good at it. I think it's kind of like contact lenses where it just at a certain point it just comes down to like practice. Maybe I'll just put like a tiny, tiny bit. I like to have like a little bit of silver, usually in the inner corners. It's just like a thing I always do. Let's see how that looks. Hi, Nacho Hunt. Yeah, I remember you. Welcome to the stream. You're actually right on time because I have to switch over to the costuming now. I think like that's it for the makeup. You like arrived just as we finished. Okay, so what I'm gonna do then is I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, see how it all looks in the other mirror, and if it looks good, I will tragically put on a hairnet. And then barrier spray it all really quick, even though like I don't think we're gonna be like live super long after this, but you know, better safe than sorry. And then yeah, we're gonna get the costume on. Hopefully it won't take too long. Sorry, I was just trying to think if there's anything else. I don't think so. Okay. And I'm gonna check on the way to see if Sid the cat is still like burritoed. Because if he is, I'm gonna like make sure that on the way to the other room we like go take a look because super cute. But like I said, he might not be there, so let me go take a look. So I'll be right back. Just give me like 2 minutes. We're gonna have Toby dog guarding as usual. So I'm gonna leave y'all with Toby. BRB. Okay. The cat is still over there. He was completely under the blanket. Now he's like partially out. So I don't know. One of my roommates is in the kitchen right now, so there's a chance that Sid is gonna go investigate, but we'll see. Okay, so now that I've looked at the makeup in the other room, the only thing I wanted to fix then before barrier spraying is there's way too much white on this side compared to this side. Let me fix that. That's why I like to do like a final makeup check over there before I use barrier spray. Because sometimes there's just stuff like that I can't really catch, you know, in just this mirror. Like I kind of just need a different angle and different lighting, and then I'm like, oh, I see it. It's like the equivalent of like when you do art and they tell you to like flip it the other way, you know, so you can actually see the mistakes. It's like that. You need like fresh eyes on something. Okay. I think that's better. It looked a little weird. I had like a wonky eye. Okay. So I guess I'll put on the hairnet. I know I have to get there eventually. There's no escape. It's like all twisted. There we go. It like flipped like inside out somehow. Let's try that. I feel like this hairnet's getting a little too old though. It's like got giant holes in it. Oh god. A little overused. Okay. The hair clips. Sorry, it's like such a mess over here. All the like Dragon Con prep and stuff. I'm like, ugh. Okay, let's get this stuff in the back here. Okay. Let's just barrier spray that down real quick. Not that I think this is the kind of cosplay that really needs this much stuff, you know, between like the face glue and the barrier spray, but you know, when you have like a wig that hangs in your face a lot, like, you know, if we're gonna be working on some Lego stuff over there with the like, you know, wig just going all over, better safe than sorry, right? So let me just try not to get this in my eyes. Let that evaporate for a second. Hi, Carol. I need that jacket. Yeah, it's actually like a really nice hoodie. I always like hoodies that zip. I don't like pullover hoodies. I don't know why, but they make me kind of claustrophobic. I don't know if that's weird, but okay, I think we're good. So, all right, let's start moving into the other room. It's a little annoying because we're gonna have to like transfer into the other room just to put on the costume and then transfer like back out here to work on the Lego set. So like it's gonna be a little irritating, but it's okay. We did this recently with Kokichi. We can do it again. What setting spray? This is Revolution Super Fix, Super Hold Ultimate Matte. This one actually was recommended by another cosplayer. They did like this whole tutorial on various products they were using, and it was at a time when I was shopping around for a different white face paint. So I like wrote down a list of stuff they recommended because like they swore in their description like none of it was expensive, and I was like, I'll hold you to that because most people say that, and then I look at the prices and I'm like, excuse me, but actually no, none of this was very expensive. So yeah, I switched over to this stuff because I used to use the Marin, and now because of that video, I use this, and I've been very happy with it. So highly recommend. Yeah, the pullover ones suck. I know. I've been so bummed out because like Fangamer has that just absolutely stunning um Delta in Chapter 4 hoodie. It's so cool, but it's a pullover. If it was a zip one, I would have bought it in a second, but I don't like pullover hoodies. I'm so bummed out. And that Wisteria. No worries. At least you got to catch all the makeup, right? And you can watch the rest of it later because I never take the VODs down. So yeah, let's start setting up. Like I said, this is like it's gonna be a quick temporary move before we go to the other area. I'll take us over to where Sid was. Like I said, I can't guarantee he's still there, but like let's go check it out. So I'm gonna unplug this really quick, and it is gonna make the mic fuzz for a second. It should come back. Okay. Let me go see if Sid's still there. He is. Oh my god, are y'all ready for this? Are y'all ready for the cutest thing you've ever seen in your entire life? Oh my god. Look at him. Look at this little baby. Oh. Do you even know how cute you are? You have no concept of it, do you? Look at that. Oh, it's so cute. I cannot. Oh my goodness. Little baby. Yeah. Look at his like little tail. Little tail curled over. I cannot with this. Like that sleepy face. He's like, ugh. Are you sleepy? Sleepy boy? Yeah. Oh my goodness. I don't want to keep disturbing him. I think he is genuinely trying to sleep, so we'll leave him to it. I don't want to annoy him. But oh my god, so cute. It's like he doesn't even know how cute he is. That's what gets me. They have no concept of it. It's like, bro, this is criminally adorable. Oh yeah, with the little Sid emojis. He's a little baby, I know, right? He's so freaking cute. I'm glad he was still there. I was kind of worried he'd like already moved himself, and I'd be like, no, we missed it. Although again, I did take a video of him like that, like right before I went live, so I'll share like an Instagram story and stuff later, just like showing how adorable he is, just being like, oh my god, Sid's so cute. Okay, so that was Sid, and we'll see. As it gets closer to like their dinner time, maybe he'll join us during the Lego part. We'll see. He does tend to get kind of curious about things. Okay, I'll plug in this ring light just temporarily. Like I said, we're not going to be in here very long, but that doesn't mean that I can't just add a little extra light for the moment. We're not going to bother with the fairy lights or anything. We're not going to be in here long enough for that to matter. Okay. Now let me just grab, let's see, I'm going to grab my laptop so I can see the chat better. Energy drink. Was there anything else I needed? I don't think so. I think everything else is already like laid out, so Yeah, okay, so let me just grab that really quick. 1 second. Unplug this. Okay. Collect stray cats. Your mango plush lost its teeth. Oh no. Did they like get worn out? Sorry, I'm just closing the door since I'll be changing and stuff. Um, yeah, I will say Glenn and Sid, the two cats that we have here, they both were strays originally. We did get them from a like a humane society type shelter thing, or I think they are literally affiliated with the Humane Society. Yeah, they were both strays. Sid was actually like really roughed up when we first got him. Like obviously he looks beautiful and perfect and immaculate in every way possible now. He is perfection. But yeah, when we first adopted Sid, man, he was a mess. He was, I think he's like around 5 months old at the time. And yeah, something had attacked him. Like he had like this huge scratch across his nose. I still can't believe it didn't scar. I was so sure he was gonna have like a FF8 squall scar for his entire life, but somehow the fur grew back. But yeah, he was like gnarly looking kitten. He was so scrawny. Now he's like such a chonkosaurus. He is like maybe a little too well fed now, but I guess that's better than how he started. So yeah, a little chunky compared to like scrawny and scratched up like he was originally. But yeah, he's a good boy. They're both good boys. Maybe we'll see Glenn later. I actually have no idea where Glenn is right now. He was out and about this morning. He was actually following me around this morning, and now he's kind of disappeared. I'm guessing he's like asleep downstairs or something. So we'll see if Glenn shows up. Anyway, let's get the Miu cosplay on. Trying to think how best to go about this. This is one of those cosplays where I'm gonna have to be really careful about what I do in front of the camera. Oh God. Okay, gotta just really not do anything iffy. Do I want to wear tights? Is it worth it? Because here's the thing, since we're working on Legos, like it's only gonna be like from here up, so I'm like, the lazy part of me is like, do I really want to bother with like tights and stuff? Like no one's gonna see it. Like I'm gonna fully confess, when we were doing the Kokichi Lego live streams, I was not wearing the combat boots like ever, like not once. It just wasn't worth the effort. I was like, no one's gonna see my feet while we're doing this, so who cares? Sorry, I knew I shouldn't cut corners, but like I don't know. It's not like I'm going to a convention like right now. So, anywho, I guess what I'll do. Okay, you know what? Actually, since I do have to pack all of this up the moment the live stream is over, because I am taking all of this to a show in a couple days, um, I should probably at least put the tights and stuff on to make sure they're even okay. Like, for all I know, they have like giant holes in them or something. I think I have a backup pair if that is the case, hopefully. So yeah, I guess at the very least, I should make sure everything's in like travel condition. So I'll do that. And I'll put the boots on too, I guess. They are actually the origin of Mangle's one pink boot. Like, these were actually Miu's first, and then Mangle stole one. Okay, so I will have to definitely step aside for some of this. I'm not sure exactly which parts, but I have to think this through. Yeah, I have like these. Because I feel yeah, okay, now I remember. These do have runs in them. Hold on. Let me see if I can grab the other pair. I totally forgot because I wore this cosplay at MomoCon and I like I'm trying to remember what happened. I think I was, like, trying to cut something open, like, with a box or something, and the scissors, like I wasn't injured, like, but it's just, they caught on the tights and put, like, these huge runs through them. Although, I mean, admittedly, having runs through the tights is pretty Mew coded, but I do think I have a backup pair, so let me just, like, grab those really quick. Because I do remember, like, sitting there, kind of fuming about it at MomoCon, just being, like, really... Because it happened at the end of the day, too, so I was, like, really, like, you made it through the entire day only to, like, scratch a run through your tights at the very last second. Like, talk about annoying. Yeah, I do have a backup pair. Okay, we'll do these then. Okay, I'm gonna slip these on super quick. I'm not gonna do anything scandalous on camera though, don't worry. Hey, Lunar. You're not entertained. I mean, I do genuinely hope people are entertained. That's why I do this stuff, right? Okay. Yeah, don't worry, I'm not gonna like pull these up on camera. I'm just putting the bottoms on. I'm not here to get demonetized doing scandalous things. I'm just trying to avoid stepping aside too often because it is a live stream and it's kind of rude. But yeah, I'm not going to throw out the pair with the runs though. Because admittedly, like, they are very Mew coded. Like, if anyone's gonna have runs in their tights, it's definitely her. Okay, let me just, like, scooch over here. Sorry. Okay, pull these up. These are kind of nice, though, because they're kind of glittery. I don't know if the glitter really shows up on camera, but yeah, they're, like, shiny. Okay, tights are on. So then, I think I have to do these. I know I talked about this earlier in the live stream, but these are kind of like my protest shorts because I personally felt like Mew should have had shorts and not so much the mini skirt because I think they should have like leaned into the whole mechanic thing. I get it. I didn't make Danganronpa. I don't get to make these decisions, but yeah, I was like, when I design this cosplay, I'll still have the mini skirt. I get it. It's canon, but we're gonna add shorts. But they are like very Mew coated because like the slit goes completely up the side. Yeah, that's why I'm wearing tights. So let me just pull these on. Again, I'll step aside for this. Okay, so yeah, these are the shorts. They are very skanky a la Mew. And then, okay, I think I do have to like pretty hardcore step aside though after this. Cause next up, well, I mean, I probably should do these at the very least though. Okay, I had to get a new set of these straps. So originally these leg strap things were just for Mew, but then, of all things, Ballora started borrowing them. And between Mew and Ballora, they got really roughed up, especially because when I wear this cosplay with Mew, sometimes I go bare-legged and then fashion tape these to my legs to keep them up. which I'm not gonna bother with today, so get prepared for me to be adjusting these every 2 seconds while we're live streaming. But yeah, between like the fashion tape peeling the back off and just 2 different cosplays using it, they got so messed up. Like, you can actually see it in some of the Mew videos that I filmed, at MomoCon. Like, you can see, like, them hanging on by a thread. Like, eventually some of these parts just snapped off completely. So, I've never worn these before. I couldn't find the ones I used to have, unfortunately. I don't think they sell it anymore. So, hopefully this will work out okay, but I'm gonna do something kind of weird. I'm gonna this is gonna be so stupid. Don't judge me. I'm gonna strap these all up, all 4 on each side, and then I'm I'm actually gonna cut this whole top part off because it basically makes it impossible to go to the bathroom if you're wearing the cosplay. So, yeah. And neither Mew nor Ballora need that part, so yeah. And that's how I did it with the other pair too. I cut them off, so yeah. And I just use like a safety pin to hold them up. Okay, sorry, I can like lower the camera so y'all can like actually see what I'm doing. Hold on. There we go. 8's your favorite Final Fantasy? My favorite's 9. People always think I'm gonna say 7, but it's actually 9. Okay. I guess I've never put these on before, so like I don't know how they're gonna look or anything, but we'll see. Hopefully they'll be okay. I wish I could have found the pair that I used to use, but yeah, I couldn't find it anywhere. I don't know if it's like temporarily sold out, permanently sold out, who knows. Now again, I fully confess, I'm not gonna like really try my hardest here because I don't think that these are really gonna be visible for the rest of the live stream because I'll be standing behind the table. So I'm considering this more like a test run for the fact that I have to pack these up and bring them to a show. So apologies if like these look a little sloppy, but it's like, you know, you're not gonna see them, so who cares? But I think it would be kind of irresponsible to like go to the show with some cosplay parts that I've like never tried before. Okay, so I rotate these. Yeah, assuming that these work out with Mew, I do plan on having Ballora continue to use them too. Okay, so that's one side. Now let's do the other side. Sorry, I'll try to make it quick. Hey, it's Clown. Welcome back, Wahoo. Yeah, for those who just got here, we are just working on the costuming really quick. Yeah, this outfit's always like a little bit of a pain in the ass. I mean, Mew's not the worst, but she's always a little annoying. Yeah, I fully admit, like I'm not trying super hard as far as like measuring these out or anything. They're probably not like super well fitted, but As long as they like more or less stay on during the Lego part of the live stream, like I don't really care. Wait, did I cross these? Hold on. I think these got crossed. Okay. This should be the last one. Okay, I'm just gonna rotate these so they're not in the way. It's probably close enough. Okay, so yeah, so what I'm gonna do, I know this is super weird. I'm gonna cut these off. Like up here. I need to make sure I leave this one hole up top because I'm gonna safety pin it to the shorts. But it's too much of a pain to wear these with this other component. So I chopped up the other pair too, like this is nothing new. This will just get used for spare parts for a different cosplay. So let's just grab some safety pins. So yeah, I keep that one hole so I can like go through there and just do that. See, now it stays up without all that other garbage. It's way easier. Ta-da! I know it's a very silly way to do things, but it works. So I'm just moving the strap so it's not like whacking me in the leg. Okay, so we've got the like leg things on. I know they're not super even or anything, but again, I don't really care because we're just working on Legos after this, so whatever. Okay, so now that that's done, let me get the rest of this on. But I will have to step aside. Because yeah, there's a few components. Like I do wear like a little tank top, but yeah, there's like this meshy part. There's like the actual top. And I'm gonna have to pin a few parts of that. And then there's the skirt, of course. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna like step aside so that I'm not changing in any ways I shouldn't be on camera. But I do have the laptop over there. So I'll still be able to see what y'all are saying. I'm only leaving as far as my presence in front of the camera, but I'm not leaving the live stream. Okay. I'm gonna also have to take the microphone though, so apologies if I sound a little bit distant. Once we have like the top on properly, I'll put the mic back on. Okay. Hey, Cassie. Looks like my prediction about the get ready with me part being about 3 hours was actually pretty accurate. Where is the tank top? I tossed a bunch of stuff aside and then couldn't find it again. this tank top has like runs in it too. I really am rough on these cosplays. Like, I know that's bad. It's like, oh, how come my cosplays fall apart so quickly? It's like, well, because you don't even like try to take care of them. But at the same time, if I try too hard with that stuff, I won't be able to like make cool videos, you know? Just is what it is. I gotta pull on this mesh thing here. Very stretchy. I'll be able to be back in a second. Like, there's not like too much that I have to step aside for. It's just like, just enough that I don't want to cause any issues. So I'll be back in a quick second. The main issue is that I kind of like intentionally cut the heck out of this top. So it's like, it's not like closed the way it's supposed to be. Like yeah, I literally took a pair of scissors and cut the entire top like down the middle. So I'm trying to safety pin it closed so that I don't look even worse on camera. Because it's a bit like yikes. Okay, I think I can come back. I hope so. I hope I'm not like coming back too quickly here. There's still a bit more to do at the top, but like I think at the very least I'm like not in a position where I'll get in trouble or something. Okay, so yeah, I literally cut this down the middle. Like this used to be like one top. Yeah. It is what it is. Let me see, dude, a little bit more here. It's not gonna matter though, because like this part's not gonna be showing in a moment. You'll see what I mean. Let me pull this mesh through. Okay. All right, let me put the skirt on. Oh wow, that one strap is way too loose. It's like completely falling off. Yeah, I have to put the skirt on like after all the other stuff because like, you know, the straps and everything have to be like under it. Oh, I forgot this like zipper is bad. That's the problem with these like really cheap cosplays. It's like the zippers tend to not cooperate very well. Okay. So yeah, let me fix these. Sorry, these are like super loose. Whoops. That's like not even close to correct. I do find these things annoying. Like I like the looks of like strappy harnesses and belts and stuff on my cosplays, like obviously, but like putting them all on is just so irritating. Oh, is that as far as it goes? Oh god. No. It better not be. Oh, there. Let's try this. See if that works. I think with these you always have to go like a little too tight or else they're just gonna like fall down, you know. Okay, let's see if that's like a little bit better. Are these ones gonna stay up? I don't know. Guess we'll find out. Okay. What is this? Yeah, for anyone who got here, we're doing a Miu Iruma cosplay. So, like that, it's a character from Danganronpa V3. So I do acknowledge, like, not everyone knows that character, but yeah. pull all this through. Okay. I think the next thing we have to do kind of sucks, but it's one of the things that actually people around here would be more familiar with, even if they do not know Danganronpa V3. So my puppet cosplay uses that super annoying corset, right? That's like a major pain to put on. This corset was actually Miu's corset, and the puppet stole it. This is where it came from. I originally did not even want the puppet cosplay to be using this corset. I had a totally different corset in mind. And that one wound up being way too big, and then I just got annoyed. I was like, fine, you know what? I'm not like dealing with this. We already have a black corset, even if it's like kind of a weird pick for puppet. So I was just like, fine, they're just gonna share. So we're gonna put this thing on. But those of you who have seen me deal with this thing in the puppet live streams know that these are super annoying. Because it's one of those ones that just has like these stupid buckles where if everything isn't like perfectly lined up, then like every time you snap one in, another one just like snaps right back out. It's like the worst design ever. Yeah, see, like already like that bottom one just came right back out again. So let's try to get this on quickly, because I hate this thing. I like the way it looks, I just hate putting it on. Come on, come on. Whew. Okay, there we go. We actually managed to do it pretty fast today. It's a Christmas miracle. So yeah, I'm gonna pull this collar through so that it sits outside. Come on, come on. I don't even know where the other end of this thing is. It's supposed to be like one of those like schoolgirl things. Okay. I always have to like pull the shirt through because it always rides up while I'm trying to put the corset on. It's like, please don't. Curse you. Cooperate. Okay. Let me just buckle these up really quick. Oh, the Binding of Isaac. Sorry, I'm so bad at acronyms. Whenever people use acronyms, I'm like, what? It does feel kind of nice though to have this corset on like the cosplay that it was actually intended for originally. No offense to the puppet, but it's not where I wanted it. Okay. So tuck that. Tuck this. Probably gonna have to move the mic in a moment. Okay, I'm gonna safety pin these so that they just like aren't so annoying. Even though I do fully acknowledge that it's gonna be a pretty short live stream today. Not short, but like I just don't think we're gonna be able to like do a ton with the Lego set. We're kind of just gonna be learning today, just sort of figuring it out. So we'll probably spend like, I don't know, like a couple hours on it. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. fabric's a little stiff. I'm probably whacking the mic. I don't even have the boots on. This thing just does not feel like doing anything today. Not that it matters. This part's mostly going to be covered up because there's like a giant bow that we have to add to it. The fabric is just way too stiff, I think. Whatever. I don't feel like fumbling with it. Yeah, maybe I should slip the boots on before I like forget. I got the big old mangle boots. Again, not super necessary for the Lego part of the live stream. Like, it's not going to be visible, but it doesn't get ready with me, right? Like, for the sake of completionism, we should probably do it. Because, yeah, again, these are actually where the boots came from. And Mangle stole one of them. There we go. Oh, now I'm like super tall. Look at the height on these things. All right. Let's put the bow on. So there's like this giant bow here. And I did like decorate it with some like cogs and like, I don't know, I was going for like, you know, kind of like a, I don't know, what's that word? Steampunk, I guess? A steampunk-ish aesthetic. And it's kind of weird because it's like a cyberpunk and steampunk combo, but so I actually clipped this on by running it through these holes. And yes, it always causes them to sag. So in part to hide that, these safety pins over here are actually intended to hold the bow up. Because the decorations are kind of heavy, right? Like this whole thing would just flop over otherwise. And it also just hides like how saggy the rest of it ends up looking. It's just always tricky because that fabric is so thick. There's like one side. Fluff it a little bit. Here's the other side. Let me like move the mic up so it's not like in the danger zone here. There we go. The mic like magnetically clasps to the corset. Stupid. Okay. There we go. So now the bow like actually properly stays up like that. It's got like such a fun swish. Look at that. It's like so cute. Okay, we're almost done. Just a few final details. All right, let's see. Again, this part's probably not super necessary, but one silly thing I like to do is I've got these like choker things, and I don't know why I started doing this, but I started adding them to like down here by the boots. I don't know why. Okay. Hi, sharp fangs. Oh, no worry. This is actually pretty good timing. Because not only is the costuming just about done, but now that the costuming is just about done, we're going to go work on some Lego stuff. Okay, got that. Got this very, very silly pink choker, which probably is going to hit the mic. Hold on. I do not want that hitting the mic. Oh my god. Talk about annoying. Why don't we put this on the bow? Not too saggy. How about like here? Sure. Bit of a compromise. Okay, so we're gonna put this on. If it's too loud by the mic with this, let me know, because I don't really care if I'm wearing it or not. Like, I usually do, but I don't consider it like a, you know, desperately needed accessory. It's just an accessory. So I'm just trying to loosen it a little. Yeah, that's too loose though. Is that better? Yeah. It was kind of strangling me. Yeah, it's still pretty loose, but I don't know. I don't like the feeling of things like choking me. And then I like to also add an actual black choker, because in my experience, all of that pink on my neck, it just kind of blends in a weird way without like this to break it up, if that makes sense. It just kind of like sits there. And then we've got the gloves. Well, I'm trying to remember. I did find another pair of gloves that like I might like better. These were kind of busted. Because I have like a pair of motorcycle gloves that's pretty cool. Like these are the Canon Accurate ones, but they're like not in great shape, if I'm being honest. Like look at this, I literally like safety pinned the thumb together. Yes, I realized I could sew it. I just never got around to it and I was lazy. Like, I know I said I can't sew, but I can at least like do that. I could fix that. I just, yeah, I'm lazy. I don't know, do I want these or do I want the motorcycle gloves? We'll stick with these for now. I don't feel like fishing out the other ones. They're like buried over there somewhere. Okay, and then I think the only other thing then is just to grab the wig. I think that's that. The wig's pretty nice though. And it's very sparkly because of course it is, because it is me. Okay, so here's the wig. This was a huge upgrade from the last one that I had. Fully bedazzled the goggles because of course they are very sparkly. Did the little space buns again with the little like steampunk cogs and stuff. Got like these little tassels. I actually made these. So yeah, let's slip this thing on. I'm always amazed by how much better these things look like the moment the wig goes on. It's like, oh, there's Miu, hello. His hair's like all tucked up. Alright. Just like adjust these. Is that Miu Iruma? Yeah. Yeah, for anyone who just showed up, this is my Miu Iruma cosplay. Let me just kind of get the wig a little organized here. This hair is kind of annoying me. Is there like a pin I can use? It just keeps flopping in my face. So like tuck it a little. Is that better? Maybe a little bit. Sure. It's just annoying me because it keeps whacking the eyelash. I'm like, stop. Okay. Is that good? Is it centered? Is it even? think so. Am I forgetting anything? Do I have a Miu? Legs, sorry. I just caught sight of like how like silly they look over here. For those who just got here, we're actually like now that the cosplay's on, we're gonna go work on this LED kit for a Lego set really quick. But I'm gonna be doing it like behind a table, so I fully admit I was like being super lazy and did not try very hard with these because I don't think you'll even be able to see them. So don't judge me. I'm taking this to a convention in a few days, and I assure you that at the convention, I will actually try to like, you know, have all of this look nice. But yeah, we're just like putting the cosplay on so that we can go fiddle around with some LED stuff. So yeah, so I think that is it for Miu. I don't know why I feel like I'm forgetting something, but I have no idea what it could possibly be. I do think I should hike this thing up a little though. Be more canon accurate. Just a little bit. It'll just slip right back out while I'm like doing Lego stuff anyway. There, give it a little bit more floof. Okay, so that's my Miu cosplay. Now we have to start transferring into the other room for phase 2. I love the goggles. I know, aren't they fun? Look at that, they're so sparkly. I was really happy with how they turned out, admittedly. Yeah, they were like the best part of the upgrade. If you go back and look at the way that this cosplay looked before, the wig was like, I don't know. It was ambitious, but I wouldn't say it was like good. This is like a huge improvement because even the goggles, like believe it or not, considering it's me of all people, the goggles were not bedazzled on the previous cosplay version of this. I let myself down with that one. I wore that cosplay for like two and a half years or something without bedazzling the goggles. So it's like, I look back at those videos and I'm like, I don't even recognize myself. Like, how did you let this happen? But anyway, okay, so yeah, let's start moving stuff into the other room. I'm trying to think. I'm gonna have to move the tripod over there, the laptop, but I'm gonna have to like plug it in. So, okay, there's gonna be like a little bit of back and forth here. So just like bear with me. I'm gonna turn off the ring light because we do not need that anymore. So I'll try to make this quick. Accidental close up on the makeup. Man, it's dark in here. Oh my god, Sid is still. Hold on. Sorry, we have to go one more time. We gotta. Look at this little baby. Look at him. He's so cute. Look at that little baby. Oh my gosh. Sid, you don't even know how cute you are. So precious. He's been like that all day. Okay. Let me just turn the lights on. It's so dark. I think it's like maybe gonna rain outside. I don't know. It's really, really dark. Okay. Set up over. We'll probably have to like adjust a few things, but situated. Like raise this up. Yeah, for those who haven't seen it yet, this is how the Lego Galaxy set turned out. Look at this. Isn't that amazing? For those who weren't at the last live stream. Yeah, we finished this with the Kokichi cosplay. This took so many live streams, but it is actually done. Sort of. For those who don't know, there is one more aspect of this, which is what we're going to be at least taking a look at today. We'll see what we can do. But this Galaxy set actually lights up. It's got this whole LED kit that it came with. I think most people don't bother with it, but I'm kind of a whole, like, you know, go big or go home type. So we are going to at least take a look at it today, see what we can accomplish, if we can get anything done. Because I did investigate the instruction booklet right before the live stream, and I was like, oh my God, what a nightmare. But that's okay. That's okay. We're going to try. So if y'all will just bear with me, let me grab, let's see, I'm going to get my laptop so I can see the chat better. And I need to get the power cord for both the laptop and the phone. Is that all I need? I don't know. I should probably grab my energy drink from the other room too. So yeah, just like one moment here. Just grab a couple of things. Okay. There. Right. Definitely have to raise this up because I'm in really tall shoes today. Which I realized was totally optional. Like, no one said I had to be wearing giant platforms, but here we are. Plus, like, the goggles, I think, make me really tall, too. Okay, so yeah, let me just grab the power cords. Oh, thank you so much, my stable for the sparkles. Thank you, thank you. Am I sparkly enough? What do you think? You look great. I know, I'm, like, honestly still in awe of this thing. Like, every time I look down, I'm like, I cannot believe it. Also, every time I look up, I just see Sid's, like, ears popping out of the book. Oh my God, I can't. Cats, man. So friggin' cute. Okay, yeah, just 1 second. Like I said, I'm just gonna grab the power cord. I mean, I don't think we're gonna be doing too much with this today, so I don't really know if the power cords are necessary, but like, why take the chance and have the entire live stream just like drop dead in the middle of this, right? So let me grab those. I definitely did not like tighten up these leg things enough. They're like completely slipping off. It's so stupid. Obviously, I won't allow that on Thursday, but for today, who cares? Okay. Great. Plug this over here. Okay, so I'm gonna plug this, and it's probably going to make the mic freak out a little. So if the mic doesn't come back on in like a minute, let me know. Because we might have to like reset it. We'll see. We'll see how well it tolerates this. Okay. Hopefully it's okay. Yeah, if it's not, let me know. It doesn't take much for that mic to just like lose its mind. All right. It's good enough. I just realized, though, we don't have anything back there. Should I get Toby? Do we need Toby back there? Always watching. Hi, Sissy Nerdface. Interesting username. Hello. Nice legs. I don't know. I did a pretty like not decent job with these straps today. I was lazy. Hey, Andrew Poxon. Evan, what? Did I hear anything that would get juicy? It's my roommate. I don't hear anything at all. Really? Wait, like right now? I don't hear anything. No, I don't know. Honestly, you can probably turn up the volume because I don't hear anything at all. Also, it'd be pretty unlikely that I'd get DMCA'd. It would have to be like blasting, probably. I think, right? I guess I don't actually know that. I shouldn't pretend like I understand how YouTube works. I don't think people at YouTube know how YouTube works. But yeah, don't worry. Do not let my live stream affect you streaming a concert. Like, please go for it. Because yeah, the thing is, I have the mic on, right? And the mic actually drowns out a ton of background noise, so I literally can't hear anything. And if I can't hear anything, then I think even if I could, the mic wouldn't pick it up. That's the beauty of these mics. Although these are kind of cheap, crappy mics, but yeah, still. So do not worry about it, Evan. Really pretty. Oh, thank you, Robert. Oh, is it a Florence and the Machine concert? Oh, I kind of want to watch. Is it going to be available to watch afterwards? I would assume so, right? Because I kind of want to see. Dang, I didn't even know they were streaming a show. In that case, I'll be the one singing along the floor. No, do not worry about it. Please do not let the live stream like affect what you were doing. That would bum me out so much. It'll be on replay after? Okay, good. Heck yeah. I don't know if I've heard her like, does she have a new album that I missed or something? I feel like she does, and I feel like I didn't hear it. Because I've been super behind on everything lately, including music. Okay. I think we're like as settled as we can be. I don't know, should I grab Toby? It's so empty back here. It's kind of sad, right? Like, I realize, like, Toby is not a part of the, fandom that Miu is a part of, but I don't know, does it look, like, really sad back there? Sorry, this, like, lopsided bow is annoying me. It doesn't look right. This might make it worse, though. Maybe? Yeah, it's okay. It's not perfect, but it's Miu, who cares? Like, Miu is kind of, well, I don't want to say what Kokichi called her in the game, but she's a type of dumpster. So it's okay if she looks bad. Anywho, we like to say that Danganronpa V3 is rated M for Miu. Because the first two games were not rated M. And then Miu Iruma came along and whoops. Am I done with the Lego set? Yeah, so that's why we're here today, actually. The reason that I have brought this back out. For those who don't know, this is a Lego set that we have been working on for a really long time, actually. I was working on it in a different cosplay. It was my Kokichi Oma cosplay. But I switched over to this one for today, specifically because she fits what we're about to do next. For those who don't know, this Lego set actually lights up. It came with this whole LED kit here. Now, I looked up how does it look when it lights up, because I was like, while I was building it, I was like, I gotta be honest, I actually have no idea what this thing does. And it looks amazing. Yeah, you can probably like find it on YouTube. Like it like flashes, it can strobe. I mean, it's like a rave party Milky Way. It even has like a track of lights that go all the way around the frame. It's freaking cool. However, Anyone I have spoken to personally who has made this Lego set has confessed that they did not attempt the LED part. And I did look through the instructions right before this live stream, and I understand why. I see it. I get it. They're probably right to go, oh God, no. But we came this far. I feel like we should at least give it a try. I don't know if we can do it, but for those who are new around here, mechanical cosplay stuff is kind of my thing. Like, I was literally raised by an actual IRL roboticist. In fact, he's the one, my dad, who gifted me this Lego set. He passed a few months ago, though, unfortunately, so I'm kind of doing this in his honor. And I do think my dad would be very disappointed if I didn't do the LED part. So we got it. We have to, okay? Because I'm pretty sure, like, my dad, he's looking down just being like, really? You can't handle that? I thought I taught you better than this. Because, yeah, for those who don't know, like, I literally do cosplays with, like, mechanical spinning skirts and, like, flashing lights and, like, motors and stuff. So I'm going to be pretty disappointed in myself if I can't make this work. I really hope I could pull this off. But in my defense, this kind of LED stuff, not really, like, a skill I've learned yet, but I should learn, so let's do it. So yeah, let me, I don't know, this is bumming me out. Let me just grab Toby. I hate this emptiness back here. We need the guard dog. I know it's not from the same fandom, but it just ain't right. So I'm gonna grab Toby. He's like a good luck charm, right? His like smiling face will like cheer us on. There we go. Much better. See? He's got like a little smile saying like, you can do it. All right, so let's take a look at this. Sorry, I realized I fell behind on the chat here. Hi, Mochi Mew VTuber. I too am a Mew at the moment. Holy sparkle, yeah. Hi, Addison Thorpe. Style so pretty, thank you. Hi, Solar Draw Stuff. Oh, a thunderstorm trashed your Wi-Fi. I'm gonna be honest, I'm a little worried about that too. For those who don't know, my time zone right now, it's only 4:30. Look how dark it is. I think a storm is coming, so. Actually, wait, is it raining? I believe it is actually raining at the moment. I just noticed outside the window. That would explain why it's so dark. So yeah, I'm hoping if we can like get some of this done in case there's a storm coming. I would hate for the Wi-Fi to knock out the live stream. Almost think you're referencing a character named Miu Iruma. Funny you should say that. Indeed, like, yes, literally. It's just a stylized take on her. Hate thunder. It's raining here too. Oh my gosh, is everyone dealing with rain today? Oh no. Yeah, I was surprised. I was not expecting it to be so dark. So suddenly, like, it's only 4:30 and it looks like this. Yikes. Okay, so here's what we're gonna be dealing with. And I say dealing with as in like, dear God, what a nightmare. It's the user guide. Like I said, I looked through some of this a little bit. I did like some reconnaissance. And y'all, we are in for it. It's really bad. Because here's the thing. First of all, this is done in the IKEA style. I know I've been making jokes during all the other live streams about how, like, at this point, Lego instruction booklets are like my #1 op. This only further drives that home because there's no words. It's just pictures and symbols. So that's fun. Lego, why? Actually, this might not be Lego's fault because I think this is a collab that they did with this Brixmax company. So this might be Brixmax's fault, actually. So here's the thing. I'll just turn to a random page to show you what I'm talking about. What we have to do, which really sucks. See these edges here? This is indicating that as we make our way through this, we have to remove almost all of this, increment by increment. rip the bricks back off again that we've already done to lay wires and studs and stuff underneath and through them to get things to light up, which sucks big time. Yeah, it's like we basically have to undo the things that we were doing during the previous 6 live streams. So that's not fun. I mean, I don't think we have to take off everything, not 100%, but like a lot of it, like 40% or something of this is gonna have to come back up again. So that's unfortunate. And on top of that, the stuff we have to use is very delicate. I am a little worried about it because these are all things that can like short circuit so easily and can get like the wires, you know, cut essentially. Like they'll just snap if you're too rough with them. And I'm not exactly known for not being super clumsy. The only bag I've opened so far was this one because this is the power thing. And it's really cute though, look at that. It's like the Lego. That's pretty freaking cute, right? So it did say it needed AA batteries, so I did grab a couple of those. I don't know if we have to like put them in right now, but yeah, I do have some batteries set aside over here. Because it sounds like you want to test the lights as you go throughout this, because that's the thing. It's like, I say this as somebody who had to deal with that Ballora skirt for a while. Y'all, it takes nothing to break those freaking wires. The number of times that I had to stop filming with Ballora because the wires just decided that they were done for the day. End of life. They were done with life. Yeah, so I'm kind of getting horrible flashbacks to that. It doesn't make me super hype about this. It's probably gonna be a very frustrating process, but we're gonna give it a try. If it really sucks, we can abandon the mission. Like, we've already done the important part. The set is built. This is optional, but we should at least try. And that's what today is for. We're definitely not gonna finish today. So if it turns out that this is pretty doable, I guess this will be the next part of the series, right? Like we did 6 Kokichi streams. We'll just start doing Miu Iruma LED streams. Not all of them will be get ready with me's like today, but I'd never done one with Miu before, so I was like, okay. So, okay, this thing wants us to get that brick remover thing. I'm gonna be real, like, I hate that thing. So I'm actually gonna grab a pair of tweezers. Sorry. I know those are, I'm sure they want us to get the brick remover because, you know, plastic is gonna go easy on this. I don't care. If this thing gets some scratches and cuts, whatever. Sid the cat has jumped on this thing like 6 times already. Like, it is what it is. So yeah, I'm gonna grab a pair of tweezers because already on this first page, we have to remove a whole bunch of this frame. It's so annoying. Yeah, that was definitely rain. I just heard like some loud pattering suddenly. It's definitely raining. Okay. No words on instructions. It's like doing a dance tutorial. I just don't know what to do. I know, right? That's why I keep joking. It's like IKEA level instructions. And IKEA has stuff like, there's like that one furniture set that they call like the divorce maker or whatever, because the instructions suck so much that like couples will break up trying to put that thing together. Who am I cosplaying? Yeah, for anyone who just got here, I'm doing a Miu Iruma from Danganronpa V3. Rated M for Miu. And fun fact, I'm gonna have this cosplay back on Thursday because I'm taking her to Dragon Con. So the moment this live stream ends, I'm actually gonna take this off and put it in a suitcase because I gotta leave soon. Yeah, so let me grab the tweezers really quick because yeah, as much as it pains me, we do have to pry some of the set apart. It makes me so sad. Necessary evil, I suppose, but having like just worked so hard on it, it's like, really, guys? Really? But I understand it. Like, part of me wants to be like, Really, like, they couldn't have just had us doing this while we were putting it together? Like, wouldn't that have been easier? Problem with that is then it wouldn't be optional. So I understand why they did it that way. Like, not everyone is going to want to bother with the light up part. So I get it. I do. So I'm trying to think of the best way to do this. I think what we should do is we have to stay organized. Like, they're very much showing you, so like this is the first step, right? Literally removing a huge chunk out of the frame, and you like lay it out exactly as it is so that you can put it back where it came from quickly. So I think the best way to tackle this is I'm gonna scooch, pardon me, scooch this back. That was the sound of the keyboard scraping. And trying to make some extra room here. Okay. I'm gonna push this back this way so that I have like space here where I can lay out the bricks. Because I know me, like if I don't have them laid out perfectly just how they show it in the instructions, y'all, we're never gonna get them placed correctly again. Okay. I'll try to back this up to compensate. Sorry, I know it's not like ideal, but okay. Oh, this bums me out that we have to do it this way, but like I said, I get it. I get why it's like that, but still, I cannot believe there's no instructions with words. Oh my God. It's done entirely with symbols. I don't know if y'all can see it, but this is the only way that they communicate with me is with random symbols. Okay. Let's give it a try. And if it really, really sucks, we will abort the mission. This part is optional. So, which bricks do I have to remove? Looks like it is this whole segment here. Because, yeah, it's like three across. And then, hold on. I just want to make absolutely sure I'm not doing anything wrong here. I guess. I don't know. Oh, this is like crazy. Okay. I see 3, so let's just try it. Can't believe we're doing this after all that work that we did to put it together. I hope this will be worth it. I assume that corner comes off too, right? I guess so. Oh, I see. Oh my God, these instructions, y'all, I was like, how come I don't see this like tiny little panel piece here? They removed these pieces with the little panel still on top, but turned it facing away from us so that you can't even like see the little panel. Why? I don't get it. I know this was something I complained about a lot with even just putting this together, where like they would constantly have the instructions like a piece would be blocking another piece so that I couldn't even see what I was supposed to do. Apparently Brixmax does the same stupid thing, so all right, so sure hope I'm doing this right. I have no idea. Actually, it's 6 panels across. I think they have it so that it's like this top and then face this way. Right? Oh my God. Y'all, this is gonna be such a mess. I don't know. Okay, I guess six across. Oh my God. If I like royally screw this up, I'm so sorry. I'm doing the best I can. Okay, so that's 6. And then I guess we have to remove these. So the corner piece. And these. I have no idea if this is correct. Now, surely they don't mean these. These ones? Oh, maybe. Oh my God, okay. How many of them? 3, 4, 4 it looks like. That's the thing, I don't even know how far across this is supposed to go. Oh my God. Bad instructions, I know, right? They're terrible. I cannot believe how bad they are. I see now why like so many people who'd made this set were like, oh God, I didn't do that part. Like, yeah, I get it. I'm actually amazed anyone even attempts it. So, yeah, we'll see how bad it is. If it's really that bad, like, we don't have to do it, but I wanted to at least try. Hi, John Connor. Looks so cool, thank you. Yeah, this is a Lego set, but this part here is like an optional, like, light up part. Don't really know if we're gonna go through with it, but we're gonna try. But we are dealing with instructions that have no words. Fun. So, yeah. Like, it doesn't even really... Oh, actually, wait, hold on. Oh, maybe those came from here. Hold on. These ones, I think... Wait, or... Do they? Wait, this might actually stay on. I have no idea. Holy crap, these instructions are crazy. They don't really make any sense. I don't know if that's right. I have no clue. It looks like... Did these come off as well? It looks like one of the corner sides here is like removed. But I can't really like see what I'm supposed to do here. Don't worry, I did not throw away the instructions though for the rest of the set. Like, just in case like this is a huge mess, like we can put it back together. I'm trying to like match it to what I see over here, but I don't actually know if it's correct. If I like stand at this angle, can I like match it to the instructions? I don't know. It doesn't really look right to me, but how far down do I go? Wait, what? I actually don't even know what I'm looking at. I'm suddenly realizing, like, I think there's actually some bricks laid out throughout here that they just made a slightly lighter shade of black than the other black, so that they're essentially invisible. What are these instructions? These people cannot be for real. I'm almost wondering if there's like an online tutorial that's better than this, because what? These people can't be serious. I've never, like, this is actually way worse than IKEA. This is like a joke. Bricksmax, what are you doing? You can't be serious. Hold on. Let me take this off. I'm trying to get it to match. with this if I can. I don't know. Yo, this is bonkers. What? Does this come off? The weird thing is when I'm removing pieces that it's telling me to remove, it's not like actually matching. But I'm in the right section. I checked. Yo, what are these instructions? I am actually in disbelief. I've done some like bad instruction things before. This is crazy. Ugh. My D channel's kind of flopping. Oh, mine's been flopping like crazy too. I'm so frustrated because I feel like live stream consistency helped a lot this past month as far as like getting views back on track, but then I have to leave for Dragon Con, and so we won't be able to live stream, and then the channel's gonna like go in the toilet again. Although I'm assuming like views on this one have probably been pretty bad, right? I can't actually tell. There's no way for me to like see the total, but yeah, this channel's been like just dying. Like even my Mangle videos, oh my god, the like the views are so bad. I don't know like what audience though, like that's the thing, you can try to find your right audience, but sometimes it doesn't even matter because like the algorithm will just send you off to like who knows what. Like the like view to like ratio on some of my videos, I'm like, who is YouTube showing this to? Because they're clearly not into it. So like, what? Yeah. And I know it's the algorithm because like, for example, like my Undyne like Trust Me video was like doing great. And then all of a sudden, like out of nowhere, it started getting tons of hate comments. Just like one day, like a week later. So like clearly the algorithm just like picked a batch of people and just sent it that way. And I'm like, why? I don't, what am I not understanding here? It's so annoying. Dangerous diva. Watching the struggle is hurting my brains. Well, that's why I said, like, you know, this is a test to find out if doing this is even worth it. Like, you know, if this is like not going to be worth the effort for any of us, we do not have to like continue with it. Today is like a figure it out, see if it's worth it day. See if it can even be a series. Because I'd love to do it, but based on the instructions alone, I'm like, I don't know. Because holy crap. What I can't understand is like, well, okay, I guess. But that still doesn't make sense. Like, for example, it's like only one of these is sitting out in their image, but there's two of them. I don't get it. It's like almost like they built a different thing than I did. But clearly I built it as it was meant to be built, or else it wouldn't have worked. So what? Dang, this is like really weird. It looks like I need to pry out like some pieces down here, but like they didn't really color change them. So it's like I'm trying to see black against black. What in the world? I can't even like, cause like this piece stays, but what, wait, which one is that? I don't know. I am so confused. I guess it's this one and this one? That doesn't make sense to me. Sorry if you hear Glenn meowing in the distance, he wants dinner. Distant cries of a hungry cat. Hold on. I cannot see anything. I'm trying to like get a side view here. Did you hear Glenn? He's like, ah. Okay, I guess this stays and this goes. This one. I don't even know how to pry this one out. It's like wedged between other pieces. Oh my god. Okay, I think I got it. So I think this one goes. And then this one. Y'all, this is bonkers. I have no idea how we're gonna put this back together. What a mess. I guess that's correct. I'm trying to like match it up to what I'm seeing here. I think this is right. Hopefully. I have no idea. Let's turn the page and see what happens. Cats are getting fed. Sid has finally emerged from his cocoon. He is now a beautiful cat butterfly. Okay. Oh god. Y'all. I don't know about this. Seriously. It wants me to like remove all that. I feel like all I can do right now is just do the like Jim from The Office stare. Are we seriously doing this? Oh my god. Like, look at how much of this is getting like pried out. It just keeps going. I know. It's actually been out for a while. I know. That's why it's so dark in here. Well, it's one of the reasons. Yeah, sorry, I know it's really dark in here. We've got like this chandelier, not so long it's like a crappy old lamp thing with like 3 bulbs. 3 bulbs does not make a chandelier, but one of them's out, so it's been out for a really long time. Okay, yeah, TikTok. I used to go live on TikTok all the time, actually. It's been a while. I'm gonna be honest though, people are way meaner on YouTube. Like way meaner. Welcome back, Dolly Chew. Oh, finally someone with a sunny day. Like, we got it raining here. Everyone in the chat keeps saying that raining, it's storming. I was like, is everyone dealing with rain? Okay, we finally have somebody who's having a nice sunny day. That was amazing, thank you. Yeah, it's like you left and it was like a partial Miu, and now we have like actual like Miu, so. She's back, and she'll be back again on Thursday, so. Would have given up the second I looked at those instructions. Yeah, I'm like kinda, I don't know about this. Is this worth it? Because this is like absurd. Like, don't get me wrong, I looked through these instructions this morning, like I familiarized myself with it. But it's like, I think you just don't realize how bad it is until you're physically doing it. I don't know. Are we gonna do this? I'm trying to figure out like how far this is gonna. It's like remove bricks, remove bricks, remove bricks. Remove basically everything. And then you pull out some wires around here. And then wire up these like areas. There's like a whole like wiring system. And then how do you even, oh, I see. Okay, and you put the bricks back, kind of clamp them down. Okay, it looks like it kind of shows it a little bit going backwards then. Where it's like, okay, you put down wires and then, okay, like grab these bricks and put them back where they were. But of course, the instructions on where they should go is terrible. Jesus. I mean, part of me is like, what's the hurry? We have all the time in the world. If this takes 30 live streams, whatever. But the other part of me is like, seriously though, are we actually going to try this? This is a little like obscene. It's like you have to practically take the whole thing apart. If the instructions were better, I wouldn't be quite so like, dear God about it. Something you need to sit and focus on. Yeah. Yeah, the instructions are really bad. Like it's just photos with no words. It's like kind of unbelievable. Stressing to see you struggle. I mean, if watching me do this isn't fun, we definitely do not have to. Like that's why today is like a test. It's like, is this even worth doing as a live stream thing? Like if watching me deal with this is like way too stressful, that wouldn't be very entertaining. We definitely do not have to do it. Like that's part of the reason I did a get ready with me today, because I was like, if this part just doesn't work out, it's fine. Like we at least did like a get ready with me live stream today. Like we can abort mission at any point here. It's not a big deal. This is absolutely optional. Because what a yikes. Why are they so stupid? I know, right? It comes across a little bit like maybe like kind of laziness. Like they didn't want the booklet to be any bigger than it already was. So they're like, well, we could save space by just not saying anything. Oh man, I don't know. What time is it? 5 o'clock? I'm very torn on this. I don't know. What do y'all think? Is this worth it or not? Or should we just be like, we're done with this Lego set forever? I mean, don't get me wrong, it is doable. It's just, would it be painful to watch? Man, that's crazy. Can you imagine if we went through all this and then like it turned out some of these like don't even work? The wires are like circuited out. Jeez. Like I don't even know if you can see like some of these images where there's like just wires running through these like spaces here. It's bananas. Any tutorial on YT? That's what I was wondering. Like I wouldn't, well, Let me just check something really quick. Because maybe. How to build bricks, Max, Lego, Milky Way. I don't know what to search here exactly. This video, there's a 32-minute video. There's a 1-hour video. Oh my God. Even just the thumbnail, I'm like, wait, are you kidding me? There are tutorials. I don't know if they're exactly step by step, but they might be a little bit clearer. Let me click on this 1-hour one. Oh God, it looks so cool when it's done though. Like they, that's the one thing I'm like they show it like lit up and I'm like, bro. Cause it even has like LEDs all the way around the frame. It's crazy. Okay, I'm just like tapping through it. Okay, so here's him doing what I'm just doing right now, taking the frame off. I mean, it is a lot easier to see it this way than with the stupid freaking instruction booklet. Let's see what he's doing. Yeah, he's taking off the pieces. Okay. I want to see what it looks like when he's wiring it up. I mean, so far it's actually a pretty decent video. Like way better than the instruction booklet. Oh wait, it's from Brixmax. No, this is literally their channel. Okay. There's only 2 comments, but one of them's like, thank you for this video. I just completed it and the instructions were difficult to follow sometimes. See, the video made a difficult and frustrating process a lot easier. That's what I'm thinking. This person's saying too many wires bundled together causing the blocks to not seat well and they all pop out. I could see that. Or the pieces pop off the board. Yeah, that's not surprising. I kind of even pictured that happening while we were doing it. I mean, that tutorial is definitely like way better than the instructions. I will say that. It's like super brightly lit. It's angled like perfectly. It's maybe doable if I stick to that. Awesome cosplay. Oh, thank you, Fallujah. Anything for coolness. I know that's the thing. I'm like, oh, but it does look so cool though. Person you're cosplaying an inventor. Yeah, like she's literally the ultimate inventor. That's why I switched from Kokichi to Miu. Cause like I was like, this isn't Kokichi's thing. Like building this is, but wiring and stuff, like that's Miu's thing. Oh my God, I'm so torn. I know it's so silly. It's like, just make a decision, but it's like, I guess the reason I'm torn is like, I know how I am with things. I'm kind of like a clumsy, like sort of chaotic person. And I'm like, oh my God, what if like I attempt this and then I can't like get everything back where it was and I like ruin it? Because that would be very me to do that and then be like, oh no, I've destroyed everything. Does Brixmax sell other kits like this? As in things I could use for other things that aren't Legos? I have to do some research on Brixmax later. Because I don't actually know what they are other than this. Love your outfit. Oh, thank you, Bearded Builder. Hope you're being careful and what you elect you. No, no, don't worry. The worst that would happen is it would short circuit and just like this thing won't work, but it wouldn't harm me. We're literally just dealing with like some like AA batteries here, like nothing intense. Leave it as is for now and get back to it. I feel bad though, like, I mean, I knew this was a possibility that it was just gonna be too overwhelming, but I'm trying to see like exactly how much of this he digs up. I mean, it's a lot. It's like this whole area, this, this. The thought of taking that all off is like, after we went through all the trouble to put this together, are you serious? Mm. I just want to Google something really quick. I just want to see something. God, even the AI Google thing is like, yo, get ready for the most frustrating experience of your life. But then, like, yeah, it's like a lot of people saying, like, but it looks so cool. They're just like me, for real, for real. I'm looking at a Reddit thing. Yeah, they're saying, like, the photos and the instructions are terrible. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing. It's like, this person almost had a house fire from it. That's fun. I'm not that surprised. I mean, these are very cheap LED. I mean, it even mentions that in the user guide. They're like, if you don't install this really well, then like you could cause hazards. It's a nice way of saying like you might start a fire. Okay, it looks like if you like crimp them down too hard, then yeah, they get like hot. Oh wait, this person's mentioning a different company. Hold on, just for cosplay purposes, I just want to see if this company light my bricks. Who are they? Ooh. Interesting. Okay. I'm looking for things I can steal for non-Lego purposes. Y'all know me, junkyard cosplay, I gotta repurpose everything, right? Oh, well, this person is like, well, I replaced the AA batteries with my own thing that I created using lithium batteries. I'm so special. Like, please. I'm so good at making LED kits. I'm better than everyone else. Round of applause. Man, why is it raining for everybody? It's kind of cosplay should do all this work for nothing. Well, I mean, you know, a get ready with me is what it is. Like, you know, as far as like a normal get ready with me live stream, we absolutely accomplished that, so that's totally fine. Well, thank you so much, Naria's so cute. Thank you for the jewels. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yes, I have a little mocking voice. Sorry, I get kind of sassy sometimes. Smile. Thank you. Man, I don't know. I'm so torn on this. It's only 5:15-ish here. this worth a house fire? I don't know. I mean, is this like the kind of thing you all would want to see? Like at the end of the day, I do live streams to entertain people. Like, does this seem like something that would be like fun or interesting for y'all? Because that's the thing, like, if there's one thing y'all can say about me, I'll do anything for the bit. I don't know if y'all have noticed that by now with this channel, but the things I will do to do anything for the bit. Like, it's one of the reasons why I wish the channel was doing better, because I wish I could go straight to YouTube headquarters and be like, YouTube, I need you to understand, if you give me a chance in various ways, you have no idea how far I'll take things. You have no idea how much content I'll make and the things I would do. But you have to incentivize me. And I'm not talking money or anything. I'm talking like time. To me, time is currency. So, like, time and entertainment value are currency. Looks so pretty. Oh, thank you. Seeing is entertaining. It's causing stress. No, I mean, that's the thing. Like, you know, I'm willing to try it, but only if you all would think it's fun. Everything's fun as long as you're having fun. Yeah, I mean, I hate to give up on it just because it's scary looking. Okay, I'm trying to think. I guess, okay, we can either keep going and just give it a try for like another like hour or something. Or, you know, I could always like have like kind of like what I was doing with the Kokichi cosplay, where sometimes I would just show up already in cosplay and then we would spend many hours, you know, just doing this, just trying to wire it all up. I mean, I think we're gonna end up doing that regardless. Like even when I just did a quick Google search, like I don't trust AI. I don't really care what AI has to say, but it just even like the AI generated thing at the top was like I don't remember exactly how it worded it, but it was like, get ready for like multiple evenings, many hours each of like a frustrating fiddling with wires experiences. I was like, wow. Like even the AI was being kind of shady. So I think like regardless of how far we would get today, this would be like a series, like what we did with Kokichi. That's for sure. Yeah, it just comes down to like how willing we are to give it a try. And we'd have to be careful because yeah, like that's the thing. I mean, when I say I'm willing to do anything for the bit, you know, it sucks, but like if we were to do this and like start to realize that certain wires are too hot or like busted in some way, we'd have to like at that point we would have to like abort the whole thing. Like we can't have house fires, so it's not worth that. But yeah. My cosplaying is? Yeah, so I'm just doing Miu Iruma from Danganronpa V3. I have a cosplay face. There's no such thing as a cosplay face. You wouldn't believe how many people have told me I do not have a cosplay face. It's just makeup. Especially my nose, people are always like, whoa, can't cosplay with a nose like that. I'm like, watch me. All faces are valid for cosplay. Exactly. With enough makeup skill, you have a cosplay face. Exactly. Hey, Nat Solo draw stuff. Yeah, no worries. Makes you smile. So that's at the end of the day, that's the thing I care about. Is just like, was it entertaining? You know, like that's what we're here for. Maybe it's complicated enough that it requires your full attention. It's possible. The only thing is like, it's not really bad, but like sometimes if I'm like not working on something like in a situation like this, if I'm just like by myself, I get so bored. My attention span is so bad. So I'm just like thinking, I'm like, would I do this by myself? Probably not. I would get so bored and I'd just be like, "Eh, forget it." But if I'm live streaming it, that's a whole other story. Yes, I do have ADHD. Yes, I am on meds. No, they're not perfect. Doing the best we can. Sailor Moon. It is very Sailor Moon-esque, isn't it? That's funny. I didn't do that on purpose, but now that you mention it, that's pretty funny. Oh, man. I don't know. Sorry, I'm looking at the video again of the how much was removed in like this first part. Let's see, yeah, it's like from here to here to here. And then, yeah, you wire through there. I know they mentioned like that it was like popping up. Hold on. I just want to see what it looks like at like when they're physically doing it. Yeah, I see what they mean. It's like they put certain bricks down, the brick's like, yeah. Okay. I'm like watching this guy, jeez. Yeah, so you have to kind of like fan them out so they come this way. Makes sense. Oh, that looks annoying. Oh my god. Does he test it? Like, hold on, I want to see if like, is it testable with each increment? Okay, and he's like putting the pieces back. Right. He's removing more? What? Hold on. I mean, obviously, but I mean, like, I thought he was gonna at least like, I was curious to see if it would like, what's he doing? I would be afraid to do all of this if like you're not testing it at certain increments, because what if like none of these work and now you've taken it all apart? Okay, he's getting more wires out. Oh my god. That's a nightmare. Bro. You gotta be kidding me. Dude, even this guy seems confused. He's like doing this. He's like, you work for this company. Oh my god. Okay, look how many wires you have. Are you gonna actually like even test it? What if these are busted? I mean, I assume if they're busted, they wouldn't have included it in the video. That would be a bad look, but hold on. Zooming forward. Because that was like section 1. Is that? Oh, that's the LED strip that goes around the frame. I see, I see. That part does look so cool when it's finished. Oh my god. That's like the best part. Oh my god. Okay, he's like flipped it upside down and like, what is this? Oh, he's like wrapping them up. Bro. Is this being for real right now? Wait, that his thing took 3 AAA or 3 AA batteries. Mine said only 2. Okay, he did test it out at the 20-minute mark of an hour-long video. That is a doozy. I don't know. Yeah, I guess I didn't realize how much the space braids are like Space buns are giving Sailor Moon. Well, okay. I've been live for 4.5 hours. The first 3 hours was just it was like 3.5 hours. It was like a get ready with me. I don't know. We could. I don't know. Like now that I've seen how to do it, it's like we could just make it a thing of like. Okay, you know what? Maybe because I have to leave for Dragon Con soon. I wonder if we should just kind of like abort mission for now, and then it can be like a series after I come back from Dragon Con, because I'm gonna be gone for an entire week, and I'll probably not be live streaming for even more than that because of the weird like travel times. So I wonder if that would be better. Yeah, why don't we like put these back for now? I'm not saying we're not going to do this, by the way. That's not what I'm saying. But let's put the frame back for the moment. And also let me make sure I'm actually putting it back correctly. Because like, you know, like I said, this was like a test day. To just like even see what we'd have to do. And we accomplished that, at least. It was a reconnaissance mission. It's really weird though, when I'm looking at the instructions, like even just trying to put the frame back, it's like theirs are lined up differently than mine, and I don't know why, because I definitely did everything correctly, I swear. Let's see. These really are like the worst instructions I've ever seen though. Like if there was like not a video, I would never with this. Never ever. I sure hope I'm putting this back correctly. I almost wonder if I should like get the regular instruction book. So this is what I was worried about though, is like my ability to put things back is poor. Like I'm sure other people wouldn't have this issue, but like this is where I always have life problems. I mean, I think it was like this. That's what makes sense. Right, like that. I think. I mean, it's just basic geometry, right? Little corner piece. Put that there. Put that there. Come back. And then I think we just have to like put the little covers on top again. Yeah. So let's put that there. And then all of these. Like this. Because of Miu watching a tutorial. Yeah. Sadly, I'm not the real Miu. She wouldn't need tutorials, I'm sure. Watching Jamie watch instructional videos. I know. That's why I'm not sure if like we should actually go through with the series or not, because I feel like it would be really boring for you guys, right? I mean, does anyone really want to like watch me have to do that? Wouldn't that be dull? This one hair is like, it keeps hitting me in the eyelashes. I'm like, stop. But yeah, I don't know. I don't want to do anything that would be boring. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I guess like I don't like being a quitter. Like I don't really like that idea at all. Especially when I know that something is definitely doable. Like just because something's hard doesn't mean you can't do it. I kind of live by that philosophy. Like yeah, something can suck, but like you can. But would it be like entertaining? I don't know. Yeah, well, okay. I was thinking like after Dragon Con, like I really do want to lean into us like doing more of the like activity streams. Like we kind of started a bit, right, like this past month. And it seemed like people enjoyed that, like the way my channel, used to be before like the hiatus and stuff. Um, so I do want to like lean into that more because after Dragon Con, we do have like I think like a month and a half or something where I don't have to travel to any conventions. Like I don't travel again until November to Motor City Comic Con. So we can really focus on that kind of stuff after Dragon Con. Like obviously like the main focus after Dragon Con would be Spring Trap because at that point like we're into September, less than 2 months um to hit the Halloween deadline. So yeah, we could kind of start doing like more of that, right? Like working on Spring Trap live streams, maybe some LED live streams. And don't worry, I would do them as Mew. I would just, probably put the cosplay on ahead of time. And that way, like, kind of like I did with some of the Kokichi streams, right? Where it's like, I show up already in cosplay and then we do like 4 freaking hours of this. Like, I would totally be fine with that. Where it's like, we just go into it, like, I'm already Mew and we're just like, we just know, like, lock in, right? And just like get a whole section done. I'm fine with that. If y'all are fine with that. And I do want to do some cooking streams. I was actually thinking like, I don't know, we never did this last year, but like, wouldn't it be fun to do some like Halloween baking or something? Like, I don't know, like make some like spooky cookies or something. I was like thinking ahead to October already. Like, confession, I already bought a bunch of like pumpkin hand soaps and stuff. And it's not even September yet. I'm a little excited for the spooky season. I kind of wish it was already here. Like, please, it's the best time of year. Um, yeah. And of course, we'll still do some art live streams. They're bad reviews, but I like doing them. Like, I'm never gonna stop doing them. I think they're fun. Um, yeah, I guess I don't know, in general, I have a lot of like big plans. And I feel like once Dragon Con is done, we can like really like lock in on that. Um, Yeah, because in general, I had really big plans for this year, and then of course that all fell apart. But the year's not over yet, is the thing about that. So yeah, um, yeah. How about we will do that then? We will just like, and it doesn't have to be quick. It's like we can just have like once every couple weeks, even just like dedicate a few hours of Mew doing this, just like going hard at it. Interspersed amongst, yeah, like making Spring Trap, doing art, obviously Get Ready with Me's, those aren't going anywhere. Um, Maybe doing some FNAF cooking, possibly start those. Maybe some spooky cooking. We haven't made a brain jello in a while, actually. I just realized. Like in a long time. When's the last time I did a brain jello live stream? It's probably been over a year. We could do that too. I still have the mold for that thing. Like for mango. There's a lot I want to do. Okay, yeah, we're gonna like lock in after Dragon Con. Oh, sorry. Hi, official Kiribaku Rants. Sorry, I saw someone say hi and I was like, wait, what is it? You got the green apple Ita bag? Oh, heck yeah. Hey, Yuri. Spoopy season is coming. I know, I'm so excited. I can't believe it's almost September and then it's gonna be October and I'm just like, Yes, yes. I'm so ready. Okay, well, all right. I think we did good here already though today. We did a whole get ready with it. This is the first Miu Iruma get ready with me. Like, I don't want to downplay that. Like, this we finally, for the first time, actually did a Miu Iruma get ready with me on this channel. Only took like 3 years. We actually finally did one. Thank goodness. Because I'm gonna admit, even before I went live today, I was like, oh, you know, I haven't done the makeup in a while. I should pull up a get ready with me to like remind myself how I did it. And then I was like, uh, there isn't a get ready with me. We've never done one. So, okay, I'm very happy with that. We finally did a Mew get ready with me. I think probably that means essentially every cosplay, like main cosplay on this channel has had one now. And we did a very good reconnaissance mission here. I have a much better understanding now of what we have to do because, yeah, these instructions suck. Like I said, I spent a decent amount of time this morning looking over them, and it really did not convey like the reality of this. Like, oh my god! But now that I like that video, thank God that's there. The video makes me think it's doable. I'll just have to like keep referring to it if we do it live, but that's fine. That's why we have the laptop and the phone so that that kind of thing is possible. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to pack up this cosplay as soon as this is over for DragonCon. As far as live streaming goes, because here's the thing, like, I don't know, depending on how we do this, it's like this could be the last live stream on the channel for a while, but I don't really like that idea. I don't know. I wonder how views were on this. Is there like even a way for me to check? Like, I know it's not a big deal. I've been trying to keep track of like how the consistency thing has been working out for this channel. Because I don't want to like lose that. Like, we did really lock in this month, and I think that's good. So hold on, I just want to see if like, I don't know if there's a way to see it, but if there is a way, I want to, because I'm guessing like while you're live, you probably can't like really. Oh, actually you can. Okay, we've had over 8,000. It's not that bad. That's better than how things were going. Okay, that does make me think the consistency thing matters. Well, all right. In that case, I definitely don't like the idea then of like, because I leave, I mean, I want to say Tuesday night. It's technically Wednesday morning, like in the middle of the night. So it's like, I'd hate to not live stream Tuesday. And then of course, like wouldn't live stream the whole time I'm at DragonCon. And then I don't even drive back until the following Tuesday. So it's like, what, we wouldn't live stream again until next Thursday? I don't love that. Not when the channel was like finally picking up after all this time. So maybe what we can do is I'm gonna like see how much I can pack tonight. But we could maybe like just do a final pre-DragonCon live stream, like just a pack with me, or like take a look at just, because let's face it, I mean, packing 6 cosplays for a road trip is probably a little unique. So it's not like the worst idea for a live stream. So like maybe on Tuesday I could just go live for like a couple hours and yeah, just kind of like wrap up the packing a bit, maybe. I mean, if we do go live on Tuesday, it's just the reality of it is that I would have to be leaving very soon after the live stream. Like, I'm talking like getting 2 hours of sleep and then going. Like, it's that bad. But I'm willing to do it. So, for the sake of the channel. So, maybe I'll just schedule like a quick live stream for Tuesday. It'll just be like a final farewell before I'm gone for a while. Okay. Oh, thank you, Denver. Sorry, I just saw that there. You're from the promo post? Oh, like the community tab post? I always hope those work. I never know if people see them or not. Good cosplay. Oh, thank you. Loves the knot. I don't know what's that. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Art Cat. Saw your mango cosplay. Did you see the video from today, the Call the Doctor one? I'm gonna be real. Y'all, I've been trying to clean out my drafts before Dragon Con as well. Cause like I do want to you know, try to vlog and I kind of need to clear space on the phone and the TikTok drafts are kind of taking up like a lot of space. So that's kind of why you're seeing videos like that, like the Mangle Call the Doctor one. That's been in my drafts for like 4 months or something. I'm embarrassed to admit. Although that comment about kissing my dad is pretty weird because he died like 5 months ago, so good luck, I guess. You could try to kiss him. I don't know how that would go for you. Kiss a ghost? It was the doctor one. Yeah, because I felt almost kind of bad sharing it because, like, yeah, it had been in my drafts for so long. I was like, realistically, I could have just deleted it. It was past its prime, but then I was like, it's kind of a cute video, right? So that's why there's been so many random shorts videos from me. I don't know, like, oh, this is so embarrassing. My drafts are taking up like 12 gigs or something on my phone. Yikes. So yeah, so you could also expect probably 1 or 2 really random shorts from me tomorrow as well, because I'm just trying to like clean up before I go. Because like, not only am I gonna try and be vlogging at DragonCon, I'm gonna make more shorts. That's part of the mission. I was picking out audios already ahead of time. So yeah, I need to make some space because yikes on bikes. Yeah, so 12 gigs, I know. That's why I was like embarrassed to even admit it. I was like, yeah, I got a lot of drafts, certain amount of gigs, maybe a lot of gigs. Whoops. Yeah, I tend to film more than I need, which I guess is good. Like I never run out of content, but oh my God, my phone is screaming in agony. So yeah, I don't know. So I guess, yeah, we can do like just a couple hours on Tuesday. Just like, I know it won't get a lot of views because it would just be like a short, like, yeah, just wrapping it up as far as packing goes, a send-off thing. I mean, I was also trying to decide if like it was worth trying to live stream at some point at the show. I don't know. Is that a thing people do? Do people like go live at shows? Because it's not like it would be impossible to pick a time in a day and just be like, okay, I'm gonna go live for like 30 minutes in cosplay because I'm cosplaying every day and like that's it. Like it is doable, but it's like, is that weird? Is that a weird thing to do? I don't know. I'm trying to like picture if I've seen other people do it. I don't know. Because whenever I picture people live streaming at events, it sounds bad, but I kind of picture like jerks, if you know what I mean. Like, and I know that's probably unfair, but I'm like picturing those people who are like at a concert having main character syndrome and just like live streaming while they're at the show and pissing off everyone around them. And that's not what I would do, obviously. I would like be in my hotel room in cosplay or like go out to the park or something where it's like empty during the day. Like I would never, yeah, I would never be that person. Those people are the worst. But it does like, yeah, I guess I just have a bad association with people who like film at public events because so many of them have been awful. But it is a thing we could do. I guess in that case, I'm like, which day would it be? Because I'd want to make a thumbnail and schedule it before the show. Sunflower set. Oh, is that one of the Lego sets? I think I do know the one you're talking about. 8 hours, not surprised. These things are such a like freaking, what a project to deal with. It drives us time. Some of mine do too. Show us around. Yeah, I mean, we could do a little bit of that. I hate Mario rants. Yeah, you like how it turned out? My like kind of cyberpunk Barbie Miu. Yeah, like I said, she'll be back on Thursday. I'm gonna try to like film a couple videos, but she is gonna be back for Bunny Hutch, so like I don't know exactly how I'm gonna have to pin the ears like up here somewhere. I'm gonna have bunny ears as a Mew. It's gonna be Mew Bunny. She can have a little tail too. That's for Thursday. Hi Manuel. Hope you're doing well. Thank you. Much love from Wales. Much love back. Voice is pretty hot. Thank you, Kitty. Yeah, so I don't know. We can start wrapping it up here. I mean, I've been live streaming for a while. But yeah, I guess since this is a weird week, yeah, I'll just schedule like a very quick live stream for Tuesday. Super casual. I'll be honest, I'm probably not even gonna be like in makeup or anything. Like, I'm just gonna be in like sweatpants, probably freaking out a bit because I'm gonna be realizing that there was a bunch of stuff I should have done already for packing that I haven't done, and then y'all get to watch me like lose my mind. But I don't know, it could be kind of interesting, right? Like packing 6 cosplays for a road trip. I mean, it's unique. So yeah, we could do that on Tuesday, and then I don't know, I'm just trying to decide like what to do about the show itself. Cause yeah, it's 6 cosplays. I mean, I guess it would just depend on like I don't know. Okay, I'll try to like pick a day or two where I think it would be worth like carving out like just 30 minutes or something. Like I'm talking very short live streams. There's so much going on at these shows, like I can't really dedicate like a ton of time to it, but it wouldn't be the worst to like just kind of hop on live for a bit and just be like, hey, what's up? And I realize you don't have to schedule live streams ahead of time. Like, obviously, I could just spontaneously go live. People do it all the time. But I do feel like if I did that, like, there probably just wouldn't be anyone watching. Like, yeah. Um, so I don't know. I'll figure all of that out tonight. Because if I can make some thumbnails, tonight would be the time to do it. But yeah, I'm literally gonna go back to packing the second that this live stream ends because this is just going straight into the suitcase. Like it was actually good that I did this cosplay today because now I don't have to like look for anything. It's all right here. I have organized on myself straight into the suitcase. Yeah, so we can definitely do that. And then yeah, we can like just lock the in on this and a whole bunch of other things when I get back. Because I don't know. I'm starting to get into this mode of like I don't know. I don't want to like get weird, but I'm starting feeling kind of mad that the year wasn't able to go the way I wanted it to. A little pissy about it. Not to curse on live, but I've been feeling pretty, yeah. So I kind of, after Dragon Con, want to reclaim the year I was hoping to have with this channel. I don't know. I guess I just like the past few days I was like, I don't know why. I just like I got all weird and I was like watching old shorts videos and like looking back at old stuff and like I just remember like as the year was ending and I was like talking about how I wanted 2026 to go for this channel. And I was like so hype, y'all. I was so hype. I had so many big ideas and I would have done them. And then obviously things did not go well. And I'm kind of pissed about it. But it's a good thing. I don't know if y'all have like figured this out about me yet. I don't know how obvious I've been about it, but like I'm always mad. Like I have like major Bruce Banner syndrome. Like that's my secret cap. I'm always angry and it's like a good thing. Cause like when I'm mad, I get stuff done. I'm fully fueled by spite and rage. And I'm feeling that at the moment. So yeah. I want to like lock in after Dragon Con because yeah, I'm kind of in that mode of like, how dare? Like how dare? this year, though. There's so much I want to do. Steampunk Rage are clear. Knows what's up, right? Oh my God. Yeah, the first time I ever heard him say, "That's my secret cap, I'm always angry," I was like, that's my guy. Yo, he gets me. Me too. That is my thing, man. I'm always like, this is why like I'm always like so hyper. I'm like, I'm an old lady, but I'm like a human caffeine rush. It's not caffeine, it's rage. It's just like all the time. But it's not a bad thing. I'm not saying that is a bad thing. I'm saying it in a good way of like, I'm always just like, let's do it. Super Saiyan mode. So yeah, anyway, I do have to pack for the show, but that's for some reason, I don't know. I just fell into that weird thing the past couple days of like just reminiscing about last year and how I wanted this year to go. And I was like getting really pissed off, but pissed off is good. I was like stewing, but like in a kind of way. So yeah, anyway, I know we should probably wrap it up. Polishism? We got mad good. Yeah, exactly. Not old. I mean, by cosplay standards, woof. Oofa doofa. Oh, thank you, Robert, for the treat. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Perfect timing. I just finished my energy drink. Pink lemonade from you. Okay. So, yeah, it's about 6 o'clock my time. That's honestly not bad. I'm actually really happy, though, that we finally did a Miu Iruma Get Ready With Me. I genuinely thought we had done one before. Like, that was an actual shock to me when I realized we've never done one on this channel. So I actually feel like we accomplished something today with this because finally, and yeah, now we know what to do with this. So yeah, I think we can do it. I think we can. Now that I've seen the horrors, I can mentally prepare for the horrors, and I think we can do it. And we can try to make it fun. That's the thing, like with this channel, like I've been doing a lot of thinking in the past couple days, if you couldn't tell. I've just been trying to come up with ways to like really spice things up around here. And it's like, if something like this wouldn't be super interesting, what if we put a spin on it, you know? Like, and it could be anything. It could just be something silly like, oh, this is going to be rage inducing. Let's have a swear jar. Like every time Jamie curses in frustration, like put a piece of candy in there or something. You know, just silly things. I don't know. I'm going to be doing a lot of thinking. I'm probably going to come back from Dragon Con like really tired, but like invigorated and just like, do it. That's where I'm at right now. So, yeah. I'm saying all this as a positive. I'm sorry if it doesn't sound that way, because that's not how it's meant. I'm saying this in like a good, like a, yeah, kind of way. Anywho. Swear jar sounds fun. I know, I always try not to curse during live streams because I used to live stream only on TikTok and like, yo, you can get in trouble over there for that. They'll just like cut the stream off. So I don't know if other YouTubers curse a lot. They do actually. No, there's some live streamers I watch on YouTube who definitely drop like 50 F-bombs per live stream. But it was just, I got so paranoid about it that I just like never do it because TikTok like trained me. But it could be funny to do like a swear jar. Because I'll tell y'all, when I'm not live streaming, I kind of swear like a sailor. Mandragora knows. I like, it's bad. I have a major potty mouth. I just control myself when I'm live streaming. This is not how I naturally talk. Ding dong, putting in work. I have no idea what that means. Sounds like lyrics or something. For 20,000. 20,000 what? Anyway, yeah, we should probably wrap up because yeah, I've been live streaming for like, I mean, we streamed for 5 hours. That's actually pretty good, and I'm happy with how things went today. Like, yeah, we didn't make a lot of progress here, but I also didn't expect it to, so it went pretty much how I thought it would. So yeah, I'm going to get this cosplay off and packed. And I need to do a whole bunch of stuff for DragonCon. I gotta glue up some teeth, soak some contacts. Y'all, Undyne's spear, oof. I know I don't have to take it to the aquarium, but I think I'm gonna try to fix it and take it anyway. It kind of like cracked in a bunch of places. I'm gonna try to do the Japanese like kintsugi concept, and I'm gonna like repair it with rhinestones. Don't know if it's gonna work, but it's worth a try, right? In falling apart, we'll make it more beautiful. Yeah, so I'm gonna do stuff like that tonight. Go back over my audios, blah 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 blah. Anyway, let's wrap it up. But hey, it looks like we got over 100 likes. I'm actually kind of shocked by that. I mean, granted, like probably a bunch of those are bots and then they're gonna get removed, but I always say the important thing is I saw it go above 100 during the live, and that's all that matters. So I just got, I know, I'm so sorry. I don't, I've actually been live for like 5 hours. I'm sorry. But yeah, I'll try to go live again on Tuesday, just quickly before the show. Yeah. No, don't worry. I'm not saying all of the likes are bots. It's just every time that I do a live stream, it's kind of funny. Like, there will always be a certain number of likes, and then after the live stream, like 7 or 8 of them will just vanish. And I think it's because YouTube realizes that they're bots, and they just go nope. So yeah, it's not a big deal. I'm used to it. It always does that. It's normal. I mean, I guess if that is what it is, then good on YouTube for getting rid of the bots. I mean, I don't want fake engagement. That's no good. Like, you know, if I found out I had like 1 billion views, but like all of them were bots, I don't want that. I'll never understand people who like buy subscribers and stuff. Why? Why? Does the number matter that much? I'm not here for that. I'm here for like actually entertaining people, real people. Anyway, I don't know why I'm rambling so much. Yeah, okay. It's probably just because I'm stalling because I don't really want to pack. I hate packing. So I'm kind of like, no, I don't want to go because I know that as soon as the live stream ends, I have to go do really annoying things all night. I really hate packing. I feel like that's normal though, right? Like everyone hates packing. It sucks. All right. You don't want fake engagement. Why don't you go outside? In the storm? What does that even mean? Anyway, so yeah, let us wrap it up. I don't know how many times I've said that. Let's like actually go. Here, look, I'm gonna take my gloves off, signifying that we're done. That's that on that. We're done. Okay. Anyway, scooch this forward a bit so I can reach. So yeah, I will schedule just like a weird little goodbye live stream for Tuesday. I'll put it in the community tab post. I'll just make like a derpy thumbnail for it. Just be like, hey, come join me while I pack. And then I'll have to leave. Yeah, so keep an eye out for that. Keep an eye out for shorts because again, I'm trying to clear out my draft. So I literally don't even know what I'm gonna be sharing as far as shorts tomorrow. It could be anything. I'm just going through my drafts and just being like, it's gotta go. It's gotta go. It's 12 gigs. It's gotta go. I will be deleting a lot though. I hate to say, but it's old stuff. Like it's not good. I'm not gonna delete something if I thought it was viable. So yeah, hopefully I will see some of y'all on Tuesday for just like a quick couple hours. Nothing crazy. Yeah. Oh my God, Dragon Con's almost here, so I'm kind of hyped. But this is like my big show of the year. I'm just like, okay, anyway. Yeah. I think I had too much energy to drink. I need to go. Okay. Hopefully I'll see some of y'all on Tuesday. I hope that y'all enjoyed our first ever Get Ready With Me with Miu. I hope you enjoyed watching me struggle with this. We'll make it happen. Don't worry about it. So yeah. Thanks for watching, y'all. Hope you had fun. Yeah, like I said, I'll hopefully see some of y'all on Tuesday. So bye.